There we go. I actually do not like this song. So skip that. Here we go. All right. I think we are set up now. I need like a good. I don't need farm sounds. Bunch of music for Farming Simulator. I don't know if I want that. But farming lo-fi. Lo-fi farm vibes. Chill farming lo-fi. Oh, it's mostly just perfect. We'll do that. All right. Good morning, chap. We said we were gonna fix stuff today, but I'm gonna keep on playing until I decide otherwise. We already got a Verdian wood done, so I don't need to necessarily gold our. What is this though? Another Verdian wood? Son of a chat. There's some towers about. Towers about. There's this cool thing down here which we can go to, I guess. I mean, could be cool. We can't get to it though, right? You have to unlock the area. Okay. Let's move our way down then. Some ire. Some liquid eater, chat. Maybe I should raise the cast speed of this. Might be actually worth it. Okay. Looking at that next. Don't enfeeble me, bro. Time to water my plants. Am I gonna be a staff Andrew? Thoughts chat? Easy clap. Oh, we stopped doing delirium? Okay. That's fair. Oh, there was a breach thing right next to where we were at earlier? Okay. Fair enough. Your music's playing? Okay, music is playing. Sweet. Do we have a temple ready? No, right? Oh, it's on a different character. This oh, we just did a temple before we did it yesterday. Right. Right. Alright, we did enough of the maps where things were revealed. Hell yeah. Break these pots. Ooh, you can. Perfect. Reach Lord's clasp hand. Hell yeah. Clasp those hands, buddies. I don't want to go back for that, probably. I've already kind of committed to going this way. Alright. Oh, I hate you. Alright. I think that was pretty good. Honestly, this map is kind of the worst for a breach. Alright, we'll walk back over here and grab whatever this is. The Waystone? Okay. Oh, Sapphire dropped it as well. First, you don't actually know this, but Marshall's first.
These are our supplies. Indeed.
Whoa. Like we said, son of a bitch. Thank you, Marshall. Alright. Slight earthquake coming, chat. Get ready to rumble. That's fair. It has like a 3-hour cooldown, so starting it early means that you can technically do it again later. It's a 3-hour cooldown, I think 2 uses only. So going up, chat. 1 second. It's a hand crank, you know? My cranking hand is is very strong. They also made the other things cheaper because I realized 500 was kind of a lot. I guess not for people who like watch all the time or anything, but for something that's technically helping me out, I don't want to overcharge people for that. All right, I'm gonna set a timer too, just to make sure. Actually, no, it's 11:34. I'll remember that. Surely, chat. Surely, chat. Up we go. Hi, chat. Go a little bit higher. Cool. Redeemed, accepted. I was actually looking at a bot, by the way, to uh to count how many times you say remember to do the thing, or like a way to program the bots that I already have to do it. But they look more annoying than anything to program because there's multiple ways to say remember to do the thing. So we just didn't do it. But how are you today, Marshall? Oh, there's words on the Discord. Yeah, cold fever, which means she can't go to school, and it costs that to say maybe to stay home. And it does get a babysitter, so yeah. Hope your kiddo feels better soon. Yeah. Well, at least it's only a light cold and fever. Hopefully, that's nice. Nothing too serious. Maybe I need to actually start. You know what I should probably do because I'm not the fastest currency maker. Is look to see how I would want to craft a better like staff and maybe start buying things for that sooner before someone else who plays also plants makes like a guide on like crafting and then everything gets expensive as shit. But I think honestly I'm really liking the unleash thing. Do I want to stick with an unleash thing or do I want to go full on into wand and whatnot? I don't know. There's more power technically in staves now than there was before. But a good defensive option is the other thing. I guess it really depends on how much I value the defense. And honestly, the one I have now is not like super like super bad or anything, right? Like +6 is pretty good. Cast speed's not bad. The intelligence is whatever. The mana is also pretty good considering that we're kind of using mana as a life pool right now. Maybe I should wait to craft something better later. Probably should focus on my amulet first because that craft, unless they change something, should be pretty deterministic. Considering it's a spell craft. Honestly, some people were shit talking like charms and stuff and saying how they're not like good. I like them. One of my least favorite things about like PoE2's or like PoE1's thing, like spells Chris, is that you feel really weak until you roll your flasks, like get your flask set up and stuff, whatnot. There's too much power behind like flasks. I don't like it as much. I like that charms are just like simple, like quality of life things. Like every once in a while, you're immune to freeze. Like it removes freeze for you. That's super nice. Honestly, with Unleash, I'm not really using Thrashing anymore. Except for maybe on like really big, tough opponents, but like rares and maps and stuff, it'll just fall over to an unleashed entangle. Alright, I'm not gonna use unleash here. Or sorry, I'm not gonna use thrashing vines here. In fact, to showcase, I'll do this. I'll also use... Actually, do I even want to use Unleash? Maybe I'll just want to use Unleash. We'll see how it looks. Looks pretty bad if I get slammed on and lose all my mana. Honestly, not bad. Obviously, it would be faster with pressing other buttons, but... Um, pretty good. I mean, I press just one button. Obviously, it's only a tier 4 boss. What is this, by the way? Temporal Tether? What is this? Oh, is this the thing that unlocked that that's strong boss nearby? That's how you unlock those? I've never seen those before. That's kind of cool. Oh, over here is where I need to go back and do that. I don't really care for the Cowgirl thing. I mostly just want to do the Vol thing. But yeah, so at least in early maps, one button seems okay. And not to be just disingenuous with it, it is technically other button presses at the same time. Or not button presses, but like there are other skills which are activated by a cast on crit, but it's enabled by Oracle. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna clip that real quick and send it to Beyond in case he ends up. Honestly, and Beyond, well, he's not here now. So if Beyond ends up hating the build, don't worry about it, bud. It's okay. Don't die. You don't die. Don't tell me to live my life, Marshall. Okay. I'll die if I want to. All right. There we go. That's the time I want. Okay. All right. I got it. Nice. Um, let's go to Fishy Stream real quick. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, chat. I was harassing Fishy. What do we get? We got trash. But we did unlock the cool this boss guy, right? Or that just one part of it? Find and activate temporal tethers in nearby maps. So I did one tether, so there's more tethers. Rage. Mesa, we love Mesa. This is surely the Mesa from PoE1. For sure.
And barren earth, yet still the rot finds root. Nature's cry! Wild take it! Can hardly lay this on God's down.
Once I solve the mana thing, I think we'll be like really good to go. You know, chat? Not taking a nap because fed. Nuts in him. Perfect. Enjoy your nap, buddy. Heyo, what's up, Quick? How's how's the bill going, Quick?
Up for another hunt, are you?
Who's here? Huh? Stop jumping around and just sit still so I can put plants on you. Three, four on GFS. I'm in quit. Too many build ideas right now. Got a little boost. Gotta go SSF run. Don't plan on playing for long. I'm sorry, your group's on quit, bud. That's honestly, it's one of my worries for even group founding next league for PoE1. I'm worried like a lot of people are just gonna quit and like not play. Um, which will be okay if I want to gear towards like an SSF kind of a style. But if I have any aspirations for like build creation kind of stuff, it's nice to have like the trade thing. So I'm a little a little hesitant about it. But hopefully, because we're starting it, people will be more excited for it and stuff. You know, and like and because it's fresh, people will be juiced. Plus, we'll have potentially Fishy and his crew in there as well. So like, there's more people than just my few viewers. Which I love my viewers and everything, but some of y'all have altitis, some of y'all get burnt out pretty quickly, some of y'all are juicers, so like there's just different styles, you know? What's up, buddy? Someone did have a good idea to use Wolf in my offhand just for pounce and for running around, like between things. So I might actually just do that, to be honest, just to be able to like a little bit extra movement. That's fine. Otherwise, I usually do like 3-4 builds somewhere into maps, and GSF is good for chase stuff. I just wanted to do basic stuff like plus skill weapons and res gear. Yeah, like I said, we'll just have to see if we can get closer. Because I mean, even you who likes group bound content, you seem to bounce around between a lot of different groups. So either those groups aren't existing, or you're getting bored with them and moving into another group bound thing to alt. Because you have alt-itis in a different form that Marshall has. I assume the groups are falling apart though. It's not you're just leaving them to do another group bound for funsies. Did I already do my temple? I didn't. It's up there. I need to do my temple. Unleash definitely gives you a bigger burst. So I personally probably will use it. But I like to showcase whether or not you need extra buttons or not. Like I'm not even really using Collapsing Vines right now, but Unleash, big giant explosion pool now. Pretty cool. But the Unleash support is ass. The Unleash staff is actually not bad. Let's go ahead and say that stuff. What were we working on last time we were here? I get Arcane Surge some more. I can get even increased effect of Arcane Surge. Also, I might just go here. Until we get the point where we have the keystone thing, so our next ascendancy, I need to pick up all these small nodes and stuff to get to the bigger ones. Like even that is gonna be this is gonna be a pretty big one to get. Slow magnitude is pretty sweet for the fact that we're slowing constantly, but the skill effect duration is huge. So pretty sweet stuff. All right, what are we doing? So what is this? A molten vault? Do I need something for that? So we can't get to this yet. We have to find the stuff in the maps. I wish it would tell you what the maps look like. Like which maps have this stuff. That would be really cool of them.
Choose what you need. A useful trade, of course.
Chaos damage, that's just I don't want that. That's trash. Maximum energy shield recouped as mana actually isn't bad. I'll hit this with a regal and see what happens. Lightning res also not bad. I need the spirit though. Let's put it. We'll put the stuff in the maybe colony. Where is it at? In here. We also gotta do something about our resistance and stuff today. Probably. So lots of improvements to do, and I'm just stubbornly, as tradition, not doing them. I probably should do them because I plan on making another video for tomorrow. So I probably should showcase a better version of myself than just the laziness. Does anyone know if the temporal thing that you need to find, is it always near the boss? The first one I found was near the boss, which, heck yeah. There is a wall of text on my screen, and I will read it in a second, buddy. Sorry, give me a second. Hey, it's temporal tether. Okay, so it does spawn after the boss is killed in the boss arena. I need to keep an eye on that. I have one main group that I play throughout League on and on. I take part in the Smooth GSF community events for about a week, and then I do a trade character to get challenges and atlas completion done quickly. And I have my main GSF that I play primarily, like in the PoE 1 League right now. I have a trade guy, and I'm leveling GSF, and I moved it to other trade for some moolah to get my atlas done, and then my league starters. Do you only play? By the way, quick, do you only play PoE? That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff, bud.
The old ways still whisper.
If you're making it a GSF, though, yeah. So next PoE 1 League, we're looking to partner up with Fishy and his crew. I talk to Fishy more about it as we get closer to PoE 1 stuff and make sure that there's no, because they had issues with other groups partnering with them in the past. So I want to make sure that we're all on the same page for sort of like what the vibe is and stuff. But we're very likely going to be partnering up with Fishy and them, and doing a group found with my community and his community, for and we're gonna queued up for the first month, and then if people are still excited and playing in the first month, we can always add more time into it later. That seems to be the goal of in my head, at least, for next PoE 1 League. I didn't do PoE 2 because honestly, even in my small community, not a lot of people were interested in playing PoE 2. Like the main people who usually hang out here, so I didn't want to, and like money's a little tight, so I didn't want to invest into it for people not to really play. I'd rather save the money to invest more into the PoE 1 League that more people would play. You know? But yeah, next PoE 1 League, the plan is to make a group thing. I have at least like a handful of people interested already, and like I said, Fishy's interested in it, so it'd be pretty cool. And from the very quick group found thing that we did, a few people, Fishy's people, did come hang out with us, and they seemed pretty cool and matched the vibe pretty well. So as long as that's his general community is like that, then we're good. Which I think they are. Fishy himself, usually the streamer helps breed their community, right? So usually if the streamers chill, the community will also be pretty chill. Yeah, exactly. You can move it to trade afterwards. You'll have like a still decently geared character for that. Okay, map's complete. I like that after a certain point of clearing the maps, it reveals like the objectives in the maps and where they are and kind of stuff. I would love for PoE 1 to do that. So anyways, I'm making a druid something in trade right now. I'm leaning dragon. That Overwatch looks fun. Overwatch does look fun. So does the breathe down fire thing. Uh, made an audible and go plants. Plants are so fun. Honestly, they're all really good. Dwagon. ah! Me when I'm a Dwagon chat. Did this open up yet? Still need more? More? You want more? Alright. We're almost at 30 minutes for standing. Yay! Thanks, Marshall, again, who is taking a nap, hopefully, for using the new redemption to make me stand. What am I? Am I poisoned right now? With phase PvE, you should go hard for like a month or so, and yeah, you get done in a month, but I'll find something else like another game that looks fine, and then I'll just do it another week. Bouncing around. It's a lot of PvE. You play any other cool games recently besides Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2? Lunar Amulet. I think I want the Spirit Amulet though. I need to remember what that one's called. Especially if I go double kook. Is this like Zelda? What is this music right now? It is, okay. Breath of the Wild, like remix cover kind of thing. Honestly, Tears of the Kingdom, while it was really cool to like build the machines and stuff, kind of one of my least favorite Zelda games. It didn't like, it added cool building, but it was pretty much just the same game as Breath of the Wild, which is something else slapped on top of it. I didn't even finish beating it, to be honest. The story wasn't super interesting or anything. Breath of the Wild, though, on the other hand, probably one of my favorite Zelda games. It was very cool. I don't really like single player games, and WoW was dead until March. Didn't WoW just get like something new like a month or so ago? Because I know one of the streamers that I rated sometimes and that hanged out here sometimes played WoW for a little bit. Or did you, or is that already over? Like people already got to whatever the cap is for that new thing and have moved on. Also, I hate playing WoW, but you know my hate of Blizzard, so it's okay. I'm not gonna go into a whole spiel about it. Oh, the new thing was only housing? There wasn't like new content besides just houses? Oh, who gives a shit? I mean, to be fair, I like housing in games too, but like if that's like the only update, then that would piss me off. No. Oh, probably other stuff then? Okay. I haven't played WoW since Legion. but I haven't really played it like a lot since like Cataclysm. I fell out of love with it after all that stuff. Temporal, please. Loot, please. Exalted Orb and some Greaves. Alright, we fulfilled our obligation to stand for 30 minutes. We're returning to sit down. We're going down in an earlier round. That we're having an earthquake. Nice. Ugh. I also didn't start PoE, like, actually, meaning going into maps and doing things until Settlers. I dabbled until... Oh, so it's still somewhat new to you for the most part. That's cool. See, my first time really, like, actually playing, like, going into, like, a little bit into, like late maps and, like, killing an Uber and stuff like that, or actually getting my Watchstones was Crucible League, which was a few leagues before Settlers, especially how long Settlers was, but I technically started my first time in Bestiary League, didn't get through Act 1. Next time was, I think it was Synthesis League, didn't get through Act 3. And then it was like, I think Harvest or Delirium, I always confused which one came first. I played both of them back to back. Whatever one came first was the first league I actually got 2 maps. And then even then, I would take breaks every other league, so like I skipped some leagues here or there. But since Crucible, that's when I got Tyler to play the game, and I had someone to talk to about it. So I played every league since Crucible, and that's when I kind of claimed that I truly started playing the game, kind of thing. Artemis. I actually skipped both of those leagues. That's one of the when I was skipping around. I didn't play that one. But I heard they were a little brutal. Well, I heard Archnemesis was like one of the worst leagues because it was just so tough because the mods were heavily overtuned and stuff. Um, Anarchy though. Anarchy is what do we call it? Strong boxes, like kind of thing, or Anarchy like rogues? Also, I've seen some clips of people using plants to kill some of the pinnacles, so that's really nice to know that if I want to scale it high enough, I can. I mean, I'm gonna buy the splinters, definitely. I'm gonna buy this. Other than that, I don't really care for any of this stuff. I'll take this, the map, this, this. I'm not even gonna bother picking up this stuff. Oh man, yeah. So like sometimes I have to go back and like cause my max characters and I don't want to buy more character slots. So sometimes I have to go back and like look at my characters and decide which one's going to delete, which I really need to do before next league. And I was like, man, I remember this character. Like I was like so happy about this character. Like it was so cool. And I go look at the gear, and it's like the worst fucking gear you've ever seen in your life. It's like the worst, like tier 5 attributes or like stats all over it and everything. Like it's missing like it's not 6 modded. It's like four or five mods. I was like, Jesus, this is what I settled for back then, huh? All right, I need to update the Exile Exchange. Got added something? Me. Uh, will be installed automatically upon exit. It didn't install upon exit though, chat. That's fine. I'm just gonna sell this.
This is all we have.
Not bad. Oh, that's a greater orb. I don't want to use that there. But yeah, go back and looking at old characters. A little cringe sometimes for me. Well, let's see what the next thing gives. No, that's definitely that's definitely not good. Back it out. I already have one of these. I'm pretty sure. Put it in the guild stash. I don't think anyone's here, but there you go. Give me a 15 entangle. That sounds banger. I'm at least two modding all this stuff that is here. I need to actually name stuff. Panic. Hey, it did open. Okay, so we can do this now. Let's go try this deadly mod out. I have these things on it, which lower max res. I ain't capped anyway, buddy. That doesn't actually affect me. That's a free mod. That's a free mod, chat.
I'll take it. Soul is fresh.
That's Cloak of Defiance. I don't know why. Oh, you're talking about your old build. Got it. Freeze Pulse and Arc. You leave young quick alone. They were doing their best, okay? To be honest, I feel like when I first started playing Path of Exile, like actually playing it, like in like Harvest and stuff like that, and I feel like there was a weird thing where people would know information and not be willing to share it. Like there was literally a conspiracy theory that like delvers were just turning their profiles to private and not telling people like what they're doing for delve for like the longest time, which is why I never got truly into delving early on when I was playing the game. But there was this weird space where people were just like, no, it's secret. Like, everyone's turning their profiles private to hide what they're doing with their build and stuff. Early druid is tough. Oh yeah, like the melee druids. Yeah, they're pretty. It's pretty rough until you get like the armor and stuff like that. Even on like even like a wolf and whatnot, you need to make sure you grab like early armor, and armor applies to like or not energy shield. Armor applies to LE damage or whatever thing. You know what I'm trying to say. That makes it feel a lot bit better. But yeah, I think it's just the way melee feels in general, right? I've only played pseudo range characters other than my brief stint testing out the wear forms. And even when playing bear, who gets like a little bit extra defenses compared to wolf, still felt pretty squishy without a little bit of investment. But once you get a little bit of armor and a little bit of passives defensive wise, like you feel kind of unkillable after a certain point.
You sensed it too, good eye. Let's run this whip down.
Where are we going, little buddy?
No time to tarry.
I love backtracking through the areas I've already killed instead of just going forward, and that would have been cool. That's my favorite part. Thanks, Wisp.
The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this. Come on now.
What they should do is just have the Wisp like attached to you, and when you walk up to like a rare, it'll detach and like attach to that rare, kind of a thing. Instead of what just happened, where I have to like walk back. Which I would have had to walk back here eventually anyway, because I would have saw that I didn't do this yet and wanted to go back and do it, but I stand by what I said. Tipple time! There you go. Oh no, I deleted my cool vaults! Fucking hate it here, chat. Oh, what do we get? We're up to 18 maximum capacity now? Excellent. Prevent the next destabilization of a room. Okay, so this if I get a really good room that I want to save. Like for instance, the tier 3 version of this. That'd be worth doing. Okay, so a lot of things level that up. This doesn't level up this though. A depot. If I put this here, it levels up the 2 areas around it. That looks good. Can I put another depot right here? Now I have a bunch of those little dudes right here. Oh, but now I blocked myself from ever upgrading this. Frick. Guardhouse. Make these 2 a 3, and also open it up right here. That's pretty good. Sacrifice a room to upgrade a sacrificial chamber. What's sacrificial chamber? Oh, it's this. Honestly, now we're tier 3. Now we're cooking with gas, chat. This only upgrades itself. It doesn't upgrade the room next to it. Honestly, let's just put it here. At least this changes it to the elites in a tier 2. Alright, now we want to, this right here, we want to prevent the next destabilization of a room onto this. So there's no way that that gets erased, so I'll get at least 2 of the cool cores out of there for me to fish for like some kind of cool vol unique later. The wolf was pretty cool. Felt the combo. I didn't get to the little combo thing. I imagine when she hit cross slash, it feels even better. But like even just early on with like the crescent slash that freezes and then shred, looked really. It was really fun when I was playing it. But I didn't get to play wolf very far. I imagine when she hit cross slash, it just feels even better. All right, let's go do the armory real quick, and then we'll go into our amalgamation of rooms over here to the right. This is very unlikely to reward us with anything we care about, but we'll get it done anyway. Might have us like an item we want to drop that or pick up kind of thing. You never know. Looking like no. Great helm. I don't care about that. I want to go hybrid most likely. And we're back. All right. We'll go up here first. Also, I realize a lot of people are just like bum rushing like Zeri, trying to do the architects as fast as possible. I'm just making cool rooms. I don't know if that's a good strategy or not, but I'm having a good time with it. Like I literally could have connected to like an architect like 3 or 4 temples ago, and I've just been like, nah, I'm gonna upgrade my cool rooms. Also, we have an AU redemption now for people who enjoy being a wolf. AU! Where's he at? Hello? Chat, I don't see him. Oh, there he is. So right here, we can hit take. Because I don't have a one I want to use right now. And boom, we get a cultivation orb. Which, pretty cool. I don't know how much it sells for. I guess I can go check. Cultivation orb. They're going for like nothing right now. Well, that's direct whisper thing. What about insta buyout? There's none insta buyout. Probably still on the currency market. I have to go see what they're selling for. Unfortunately, the gloves we want are moving up in price. They're up to 4 divines now. They were down to 1 divine yesterday, so a little sad about that. But what are you gonna do? Give me an item, please. Ashen staff. We take that. All right, from here, we're right here. We just go clear out all this shit. Eventually, we can go pick up this caress over here. Oh no, he's a donut? Oh no. This is like the worst version of him. Stay away over there, please. The donut's spooky, chat. Always be spooky of the donut. Oh wait, that was the... Oh, I probably should have qualityed something there instead of taking that. That was the overquality thing. Smile, I didn't pay attention to it. I thought it was just the augment thing. Oh, so you get for not reading, chat. this room completed? No. Now it is. I was thinking if I get like damages extra lightning, do you think that will allow me to apply like shocks and stuff? Or do I need like specifically like shock chance? Especially with like when with making them wet. I think making them wet will increase that effect. Because they're super moist, chat. Ow! Oh! Oh wait, one of my spirit things are off? Oh, I haven't had bark skin on this whole time? Well, how about the defense a little bit? You silly goose. Oh, oh! He knocked me down, chat. Is my fire res like not great? He's doing a lot of damage for someone with just fire thing on it.
Another medallion.
Oh, we already did that. Okay, we're good. Also, if I can get the mana on kill as well as like life gain on kill like jewels, that would help out with like at least clearing and stuff with this. With the mind over matter. Is that an oogles? Is that the crit amulet? Actually, that's pretty funny.
Nature doesn't forget.
Yeah, I need the opposite one of this one. The one that gives a bunch of crit damage and reduce crit chance. But cool nonetheless. As a garrison? Okay. Alright, left is the barracks and then the unique room that's way the fuck. Do I have to go this way? Yeah, I do. Okay. Go this way and then go up one. Alright. Not as cool of gloves as they are in PoE1, but we'll take them. They still low level? 16. I think they're lower level in PoE1, but that's okay. That's okay. Why can't you identify? Alright, we're here. Oh, I haven't defeated the boss yet. Oh, right, we backtracked because of the wisp. That's what happened here. Remember that conversation now. Oh, this is also the map that is the deadly boss, right? I put on my A game. Got a dowsing charm. Excellent. Unique one. Double checkpoint is a little strange right here, but you know we'll take it. Oh shit, it's just Osmati. It is. You're right here, buddy. I see you on the mini map. This is you.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. Embrace your destiny.
No, wait. Let me regenerate mana at least in his face. I'm gonna need it. No, he like one tapped me there. Hey, can you die to my plants? No. Frick. All right, now you're here, buddy. You're right there. This is gonna be the one where it's like, okay, maybe I should invest in some defenses. Smile.
Interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. Time distorts.
Stop distorting time. That's illegal. I didn't see what he was doing. All right, we might actually just lose this because we're really bad against Asmati as like a player. I guess I need to stay closer to him so I can see what he's doing to know when to dodge. I know his name says this, but that's not true. His name's Asmati. Chat. If we can just survive, we can kill him very quickly. We just need to not die to his immediate bullshit. Oh shit. Where? Damn it! Is that one last attempt or is that? No, that's it. Okay. Alright. Defenses, we're working on it. Identify, please. Sell. Well, that's all that. Thorns damage. Classic. No. No.
As expected.
No. No. He's a lot. I mean, better than nothing, right?
A useful trade.
Nope, already trash. Oh wait, I should have sold it there.
These are our supplies.
There we go. But you.
A useful trade indeed.
Alright. That's not where that needs to go. Oh, we lost our good map too, so that's a little unfortunate. Alright. How much monies do we have? 84, 18 chaos. Okay, so we have a little bit to like work on some chump change stuff. So if I want to go into hybrid, I want to be armor, energy shield. So we get body armors. Okay, where's the we want like let's say 20 tops. What is on my numpad? The fuck? What do my cats do? Okay, it's pretty decent. Oh, but we need spirit on it. Otherwise we lose scavenge plating. How much spirit do we need? It says 51. That's so much, probably. Hmm. I guess we can see what kind of unique body armors there are in the game. Let's just look at this. Unique body. Does anything do with spirit? Wave shaper? Wave shaper. It's not bad. We're doing mana stuff, so it's got a little bit of spirit, so we'll have to figure out something with how to bounce our spirit there, but it has a good res on it. Which of these is this? How much does spirit go up to? 43 on a corrupted version. 40 looks like by itself. I wish they showed ranges on here. That would be actually really nice. Alright, so that goes to 40. Okay, let's look at not corrupted. Good shout though. Looks pretty cool. Alright. What does this go to? 50? This goes to 40. And this goes to what? 200. And this is perfect 50, perfect 200. But obviously the spirit's low. I could cut off scavenge plating, I suppose. Because like so even if I clarity takes 10 here, Clarity 2. Wait, what the fuck? Well, I don't think I benefit from Clarity 1 and Clarity 2, but maybe you can? I have no idea. I doubt it. Wait, so that's 30 there. I could always put Clarity 1 in and be 20 off of where I am, which would be 30. So if I get one that has 30 spirit on it, it might not be bad. $38 spirit. Oh, a very low roll here though. One Divino. All right, go down the next tier. What's 199 go? Here we go. Let's just do this. 190, 30, 45. What we got? It's still like this is like the better ones. Do I just spend most of my money on this one thing? You have spirit on neck? I do have spirit on the neck, yeah. I have 39 spirit right here. Obviously, I think you can get a lot more. So I can always solve that over there later. But yeah, I think crafting amulet is a little bit out of the way. So I think we just have to look at something like this. We can obviously use no clarity and go down to like the minimum roll, which is 20. Um, Consideration. Trying to decide what I want to do. Honestly, this was not bad. 50 Exalty Boys. It's like majority of my money. But it does replace my armor. I dropped this in Freyhorn and made a sound. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like it's worth like annuls and divines. Like if we ignore the annul things, one divine is the cheapest one that at least the thing shows. So pretty sweet. Can't decide. I think I just go for this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for that one. Even if I only buy one piece right now, an upgrade is an upgrade, right? Um, those gloves were popular too. But what are they called? I mean, I already gone, so I can't go back to this hideout easily, at least. Yeah, I mean, I can't go there. Night scale. I mean, mana regeneration from crit recently. That's pretty good. Yeah. Um, let's just do this. Let's do again, not corrupted because those are gonna be usually expensive as shit, and I don't want to see what that value is. It's 150. 150 is just the thing. Okay, so what's the? I don't really care about the crit chance. This is kind of whatever. Okay, I guess the cold res is what I care about the most. Then maybe the int. Int plus cold res goes to 30. Uh, so let's put like 28. I know you need Alpha's Howl. Oh, chat. Um, 6 exalts, 7 exalts for 1 point off. It's a helm and you totally can afford it. I'm not buying Alpha Style, chat. 75 for what? So that's 77 energy shield versus 64. Unqualified, so you do get more, but is it worth 15 chaos versus 4? I don't think that's necessarily true. Like this is already 70. I think I just buy this one. Just look at it when you get done. It's worth looking at. Okay, buddy. Alpha. Bunch of spirit, presence radius doubled, cold res, evasion rating. It's a wolf head. It's a lot of spirit. Jesus, that price. The fuck? I guess it's because so much spirit. People like that a lot. This guy just transformed on top of me for funsies? Alright, I can quality this and I can, whatchamacallit it? Artificer's Orbit? A lot of regeneration rate, by the way. Pretty good combo. Actually, I am curious. What is our with this? What is our armor rating right now? We have 1,000 armor with 26. If I put this on, does it go down a lot? It actually goes up because of the mana. That's so fucking cool. Good shout. Earlier. We're overcapped on lightning. We're a little bit off on the other thing now. Anything else that's yeah, reses are getting a lot better as well, which is awesome. Anything else that you know of that might be cool? I think I'm still using my auras. I can't use clarity 2 yet. I can only use clarity 1. I'm missing like 7 spirit, so if I make a better amulet later, I can put clarity 2 in pretty easily. This means I can't use the gloves I wanted to use, which are more damage multiplier. But the gloves are also way more expensive. But maybe we'll switch off into other stuff later. This is still good for early, so not bad. All right, we have 28 left, 18 chaos left. To replace kind of like our shit gear that's everywhere. We have a lot of shit gear everywhere. This honestly isn't that bad. Like it can be better, but like it's not that bad. Is there a link to the build you were looking at that was you're talking about this person? Looking at PoE Ninja. Okay. And most popular gear. Bum, bum, bum. Here the Vol. Let's go for Oracle. Oh, sorry, let's go for Entangle. Let's click on Oracle. Lots of rare rings. Night Scales 41%. Wave Shapers 13. Arc Holly's Gift. Oh, it's a charm. Bunch of charms. The one using that satchel you talked about. Yeah, rest pretty much everything else is just like charm usage. That's gotta be expensive. How much is that? Oh, it's not expensive. Is this not good? Like if I take damage, I recoup as mana, right? So that helps with the mana, the mind over matter. Or am I understanding how the damage recoup works? It's common. Oh, is that why it's cheap? This is a good set that I want, though, right? It's just super common. I mean, this one right here is best mana. Oh wait, not that one. That one is 8. How much for a perfect one, or one that has 9 on it? I mean, I can obviously do this thing, which I love this, by the way. I discovered this as a real thing. It's really cool. 50 mana. How much for... Oh, it's only 5 Exalties? One charm slot. Oh, that's why it was 5 Exalties. I'll still take it, though, for now. Obviously, I already bought it. It can't back out now. But... not bad. I realize charm slots can reroll. Wait, is there blessing orbs in this game? Are 2 chaos worth more than 7 exalts? What's the chaos to exalt ratio? I want chaos. I have exalt. 1 and 3. 2 chaos. So 2 chaos are definitely worth 7 exalts then, right? Okay. Yeah, this is good. I mean, it's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. And it's got 3 charms, which is nice. Lose some maximum mana, and it's a little bit of res, but that's pretty nice. Okay. We can make it for our stuff on. Let's put this up for sale. How much did we buy this other ring? This thing for a little bit ago? 5 exalties? I don't know. 5 exalties sounds fine. I don't remember what it was. These are pretty sure all trash, so I'm just gonna junk all this. Well, this might actually be okay for somebody. I'll put it on for like 5 exalts, sure. All you need is 2 charm slots now with a choice thingy in Act 2. I don't remember what the choice thingy is.
Quickly.
What are the other options besides the choice thingy? Oh. Well, why do they have 3 charge thing or 3 charm slots then?
Indeed.
Is there other ways to remove charge things for like other benefits? I mean, it's fine. Like I paid like what was it, 2 chaos for it. I'm not like, worried about it. But why does that exist? was the point I was making? Okay. This ring's actually not bad. Besides the fact that it has like very little res. So probably use the. This is also pretty decent res. Also, I still have to. I can put things in here for res, right? No, we're in our chaos now. So if I take off this, I need a good bit of res. Rings. Resistance. Nope. But yeah, so why wouldn't they go back and just change it to a 1 to 2 charm slot thing though? Right? If you did it afterwards, just be like, change this back. We don't need this anymore. It could be an oversight or something they're just working on eventually. Obviously, the game's not finished; it's in beta. But yeah, it's a little silly. I don't want how much for 100. Okay, this is more reasonable. This is more reasonable. How many exalties do I have left? 20. Okay, so I can definitely afford buy 2 like 5 rings. Ideally, I can get some other stats on it. Like regeneration's not bad. But I would love like things like cast speed probably. Actually, cast speed's not that important. TBH. Dexterity's nice. I can change some dexterity nodes over. So the whapping. Maybe, but like at the same time, I get Arcane Surge, which gives me cast speed here. There's also other cast speed nodes that are somewhat nearby that I can utilize. I forgot I get Arcane Surge effect here. So I'm getting a lot of cast speed from the tree, and my staff itself has a lot of cast speed on it. I don't necessarily need it on the rings. Obviously, it'd be nice, but as far as starter rings, I don't think I need it. I'm just gonna buy 2 rings from here, like this one right here, and something else. Maybe this chaos one. Even though I don't necessarily need that much lightning. Actually, that's a good point. Well, I do need. Yeah, because I took off rings that gave me the lightning. So I'll take this one.
Done. I'll sort it.
Now I don't need lightning or fire. I just need cold and chaos now. Which this is cold and chaos. It's also lightning, but it's cold and chaos. Okay, so I just need, if I change this to cold resistance and chaos resistance. Can I get 30 of both? Or how high does chaos go? 27 on here, but you can get it on a ring. Got it. Okay. 10 exalties for that one. Ooh, decent amount of mana though. We looked at gifts from above. It's really cheap. All res conk ground. Wish I could save searches. I mean, it doesn't give me. It gives me rarity too. But it's not enough all res, right? I need more. I need 12 to cap this. Maybe that's 10. We're so close. What's conk ground give us? Just life regeneration? Only while stationary? Well, we're stationary a lot. Oh. Alright, how much rarity does it go up to? 30? Thought I had that one. I thought I had one that was 30 a second ago. Yeah, with edible crits. Yeah, it's really good. That's why I was like, oh, I get free stuff. Here we go. We'll just do this one. Yeah, we'll try it out for a little bit. It doesn't cap us a little bit. We're a little bit under for cold, but we can put on a cold res augment. And then we need to solve chaos still. Through other means. Yeah, it'll always hit with the rarity. It's just free rarity at that point. Get a chaos charm. Is there a cool unique chaos charm, or should I just get a regular? I guess I don't necessarily need this. Probably. Let me look. Okay. I can also get chaos on a helmet. I can replace this helmet. If I take off this, I only need the fire res. I don't need the lightning at all, I think. Yeah, so I can get a new helmet with fire and chaos on it as well. And I want it to be an armor evasion base. Try armor ES base. Alright, what's the best I can do for this? 34 for chaos? Okay, so let's put 30. Oh. Oh, because it's a hybrid. Oh, that's why. Oh, how much is it for just this? I didn't realize that had the hybrid mod on it. 27 looks like the highest. So maybe like 25. Honestly, 27 one's not bad right there. Also comes with max mana. Forsaken Bangle. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I like that. How much duration does it go up to? Do I have enough? Do I have that's a what's does it show the time 4 seconds versus 5 seconds 4.6? That's not a huge difference to be honest. I'll probably just get the cheaper one. Because that's the only thing that really rolls looks like. This doesn't change, right? Does this change? No. So the only thing that's unique is the duration. I think I have 8. We're gonna go. That's a cool little one. There we go. I'll replace these later on. I'm not gonna need this right now. It's fine. rather be immune to stun and be immune to or like can't be stunned and then immune to freeze whenever it grants it, than to worry about this. Four hats. Back to the hat situation. Also, we could just I could just stop spinning stuff right now. We could just use this for now. I haven't opened augment on here, and I haven't opened technically augment on here and here. I could probably throw some stuff on there just to utilize them. One has to be a cold, or it has to be a cold, but one should be a cold. I don't think there's augments for chaos resistance. No. Cold resistance. There is? It's expensive. Okay, well then I'm not I'll worry about it then. Alright, we'll put one of these on here. What other thing should I do? What like what's a common one that's good for stuff? Ultimate Soul Core thing, got it. Equip mana generation, just throw more mana generation on here. Armor, yes. Potentially put on there. Here it's not that good. Lightning res, we don't need. Regenerate. More stats. More mana. More life. Threshold. All res. Exposure effect. I'm just thinking about throwing on some mana ones just for funsies. Or should sell something? I'm gonna keep it. I'm a dirty little gremlin like my loot. Alright. What's my mana not regenerating, by the way? What's happening? Can regenerate if you haven't crit. Okay, so it doesn't regenerate by itself unless I'm critting, which in maps I will be critting all the time. Got it. Okay. What is this? I died. That's the one I died on. Got it. And I can't retry that anymore. It's gone now. But gone now. I did actually clear all content. Yeah. I won the game. The game is over. Actually, I just spent a lot of my currency to buy some items with Quick's help. It's the first map testing out with actually have max res other than chaos. But we did get a thing that lets me prevent some chaos damage to be recouped and whatnot. So we got a lot of regeneration stuff on these things, like this right here. Much regeneration when I crit recently, which I didn't fill it. It'll fill itself. And then this also gives me a bunch of armor based on my mana, which is pretty cool. And I got gifts from above, which get rarity of enemies dropped when a critical hit, and I'm always critical hitting, so a bunch of rarity added for funsies. And I didn't replace the boots, the helm, or my amulet, and my staff. The staff is actually pretty good, so I'm probably gonna replace that, to be honest. All right. Yeah, I got really lucky with random exalting my staff at the end of the interludes. I feel. I know it's not perfect, like it's not a bunch of tier 1s and stuff, but like for interlude, going straight into maps, and I just throw in a couple of exalty boys and one desecration, pretty decent. Actually, I want to get hit. Can you guys hit me real quick? Okay, done hitting. No more hitting. Yeah, it's 76 spell damage, 188 fizz, and then plus 6 spell levels and 33 cast speed. Also, the 200 mana is not bad considering that I'm doing like a pseudo mana stacking defensive layer situation right now. How was your nap though, buddy? Made a pretty noise. I'm gonna look at it. Never know if it has a cool mod on it. Okay, I guess. Nice. As long as I didn't wake up groggy. We'll count it as a win. You know what? I'm gonna put this on here. Wait, I don't have to use this if I don't want to. I can just clicky. I already have bone chains. That being said, I did talk about how I might just anoint this later on instead of having a path over here once I want to use my passive somewhere else. But I'm currently just path over there. But yeah, this is one of the ones I was thinking about anointing, and then I can cut off like right here instead. Still pick up like the ES node and still pick up like this damage node, and cut all this off to go into more stuff over here if I want to. Especially once I get into like the fourth ascendancy, where I'll go into some weird keystone shenanigans. Yeah, I'm currently bone chaining it up. People are getting pinned, chat. Okay, I got hit by a random little lightning thing on the ground. Fantastic. But plants are pretty chill though. I like plants. Over here in the chat, you love plants too. Plants, plants, plants. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, he did. Oh, I walked all the way around the Vol thing. I was like, where the hell is it? Hey, that other one I bought by accident sold for 5. Nice. do a bunch of builds I want to do. So hopefully Calamity pops off once I get it, and I don't have to worry about ults for a little bit longer. Yeah, there's a lot of ideas I have in my head, but I think I'm gonna focus on this one for a little bit, and we'll see how I feel. Like in a week or so, whether I want to like level a second character or not. Grant, per life per hit. I mean, it's not bad for people who use one-handed maces, I suppose. But so I already have one of these. I just got one of these. I don't need a second one. Into the guild stash it goes. All right. Support gems I can buy. I'm going plants. Fuck this melee stuff. I probably have some laying around. In fact, if you, I might have like some of the support gems already like made as support gems. If you have like a list of things you're looking for, I can just see if I already have them made too, and I can just give them to you for free. You don't have to buy them. Welcome to the garden. As a second build would be definitely way smoother. I had a great time as a first build. And I think that with the knowledge I have now, I'll probably could make it the early acts even feel a little bit better. The pretty staff.
You'll pay for every good life lost.
Those are the ones you need. I definitely have some of those already made, and I can give you gems for the if I have extras of like the uncut ones.
I need more time for that.
Because I'm pretty sure I have Excel growth ones. You don't necessarily need twos right away. All it does is add blind to it. I definitely have Zenith 1, maybe 2. Mag area, I'm pretty sure I have the ones of those, because I didn't do the 2s because I didn't really care for it. Rapid casting, I don't think I have. I don't know what Burgeon is, so I don't think I have that. Branching Fissure, I think I have a 1 of it. let's check real quick. You're not in the guild, the same guild on PvP, right? You're in so I have to trade you. Or we're friends though, so party. All right. Let's look for branching. Branch. Okay, I don't have branch yet. Mag. No. Do you need, how many of those you need? We're friends. Never mind. Take it back. Complete the VOD. You only need one, or are you putting on? I think you plan on putting on 2 of yours, right? Just one. Okay. Is all your stuff just one? I have a Zenith 1 and 2. Do you? I mean, 2's just better than if you can use it, right? Because it just adds a mana efficiency. I'll put this here just in casey. Rapid casting. I have rapid attacks, not casting. Verge. I don't have verge. And we didn't have branching. All right. What do you need? Tier? Is it tier 3s? You said. Branching. Hello. Tier 3 for branching fissures. Verge. What is that? What is that word you're using? Also, I saw someone using this. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Okay. What is virgin? Is it for a different? It doesn't show up for any of my skills that I have. All gems? Virgin support. What are you using this on? Tier 1. What are you channeling? Bone Storm. Okay. Got it. So you need a tier 1. You need tier 3 and rapid casting, also a tier 1 or higher if I don't have enough tier 1s. Okay. Tier 1, tier 3. And you said the Zenith 2 is fine? Yeah. All right. Thank you for the 1x. Didn't need to do it, but appreciate it all the same. I think that was everything you needed, right? Wait, bleeding on hit. That's a quarterstaff. Damn it. Might do if not. Okay. I mean, I have a little bit extra, so if you need more, just like holler at me, and I'll get it after this map and whatnot. Anything for a fellow plant enjoyer, even though they're doing weird bone storm stuff. To be fair, depending on... Oh, wait. I have a T5 skill gem? I do have a T5 skill gem, I think. Wait, skill? Maybe. Supports, yeah, definitely. Let's see if I have a skill one. Yeah. I have a couple. I have 2. Thank you for the augmentation. Alright, leave me alone. Until after this map, and then you can bother me again if you want to. I gotta tend to my garden. Are you using Bone Storm just to help with single target until you get thrashing? What level are you at? Is that what's going on? Yeah? Okay. Let me know how it feels whenever you do it. Someone was asking about that. They're like, oh, let's play ED Contagion until this point. And I was like, gross, ED Contagion. Ghost Form might not be bad actually, because you're locking him down with your entangle, and then you can just Bone Storm him for a bunch of damage. And it is another Fizz spell. Good shout. Bro, can you just sit down? Sit down. Be humble. Why don't you just start a new character? Oh wait, no, I was responding to something that I saw in YouTube chat. Did my stream bot break? A stream bot crashed at some point, chat. The YouTubers weren't getting all the cool messages from everybody for a little bit. Okay, it's back up now. I looked over at YouTube chat and I saw that you said something. I was like, I don't see that in my other chat. But I responded to you earlier talking about the last thing it said. The last thing that was said in there was you talking about your old PoE 1 characters. And how big of a mess they were. So I read it as thinking that you're talking about your current character in PoE 2 was a mess. And I was like, just start over again. You're only level 16. But that was not the case. I'll shut back up though. It's fine. No one's over there anyway. I don't think Smug really enjoys PoE 2 content. And I think Hollow's like probably working or something. Is the big thing to farm and ritual, is it just omens? Is that like the big, or are there like actual cool items that you can get from here? Look for a spirit gem? That's fair. I used attrition early on just because there wasn't really a lot of early spirits I cared about. And then I picked up Barkskin later on for a little bit extra defense. And then Scavenge Plating, once you're able to start breaking armor and stuff, is pretty nice. Which I used the break armor support early on until I was able to get like the inevitable crits and get to here to get this. But obviously you don't have to follow my exact build. I'm just telling you what I was doing. You don't have to yell at me, okay? They need to put the apply filter button here. Okay, so solar amulets is what I want to look for. Solar amulets is the vibe. It's okay, we're friends, remember? True. Based friendship, chat. I'm gonna buy the splinters first. Buy this map. I'll buy this omen, because why not? Buy this support gem. Buy these. I don't feel like refreshing, I'm gonna be honest. All this is pretty garbage, so I hope you enjoy your garden. I'm having actually a really good time with it. Also, I think it helps that like the sound it produces really tickles my brain, so it's really nice. Where's the other rare at? Way up there? Alright, let's run for it. Let's sprint for it. Man, people... I've heard someone complain about sprinting. They hate sprinting so much in this game. I actually really like sprinting. They're like, well, yeah, well, they need to fix like you clipping into like hitting walls and stuff like that. And like, while I do have that issue sometimes, I think it's just a skill issue people have. And at the same time, I was like, yeah, but you're saying like PoE 1's movement is so good, but like, I watch people just spam click shield charge into the same small crate over and over again with no issue. I don't know, it just feels weird. If you don't like a game, you don't like a game, that's okay. You don't have to make up reasons why you don't like a game, you know? You just not like the game. But yeah, in PoE 2, for my regular viewers especially, like a quick Marshall, I don't mind like giving people items, like each other items like that. This is not. I'm not treating this like PoE 1 where it's like, oh, I have to be fully ethical. So if you need something, just let me know. I don't mind giving it to you, as long as it's not like my best item in the world kind of thing. Obviously, like don't be like, hey, can I have your staff real quick? You can't. This is my staff. You paid, you did, buddy. You did such a good job. Way to go. All right, wait. I keep forgetting to do what I want to do. I'm going back. I'm going back, chat. Speaking of supports, because I was thinking about this while I was giving quick those things. I was supposed to use tier 5s, because at this point I have so many tier 5s, might as well just use them. So we already have cooldown recovery 2. There's no way it works with both of them, right? Like, you can't use 2 of them. Why is it showing that it's available? We already get Arcane Search, this doesn't matter as much. Let's give me Arcane Search effect. Is there Arcane Search? No, it's just 1. Okay. Rapid casting, that's what I wanted to try out. I'll just do this. I don't need to do the fancier one. I don't want to do Second Wind. I don't know why this would do more damage. But, live your life. To live your life. Hey. Yeah, so just rapid casting is all I care about. Okay. Because I imagine cast times. Yeah, so it's talking about cast time. Not a crazy amount better, but it goes over 2 casts per second, so it gives me maybe a little bit better to not feel as delayed when I press it. Because sometimes I feel delayed where I go to press it and it's not pressing because I'm casting something else, kind of thing. Also, the fact that I got this staff on the Unleash base that Quick was talking about for their plant build really worked out. So at this point, for general mapping, I'm literally just using sometimes a leash and then casting this. I only use thrashing on like uniques and stuff, or if it's like a hella tough rare that's just not going down very quickly. Hella, that's right, chat. We're bringing Hella back. Does recoup go over 100 and like work that way? Like, so if I recoup like 110% of my damage taken as mana, will I gain 110% mana? I obviously won't overcap your mana, right? But like, do I gain just an extra 10% mana essentially? That if I were using it, it just like overcaps it, kind of thing ish. You know what I'm saying? You'll figure it out. Or is recoup cap at 100 and it's just like not worth investing afterwards? Might just become a mana stacker. This is what my life has become. I mean, mana is blue. It is the water I'm giving my plants. Oh no. Alright, so I'm not gonna use thrashing at all. I'm just gonna do this and see how it goes. A little bit slower, but honestly not bad. Early ST single target with Bone Storm feels good. I played Bone Storm my original build forever ago, and I liked it. It's just that you can't use it as a main skill because trying to kill every mob that you're walking past with Bone Storm is a nightmare. But using a single target, that's actually a good idea. I like that. Go ahead and use your brain quick. Was my just take the credit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nah, Karma's a bitch. That's fair. Well, thank you for learning that thing and letting me know about it, because I think it is great. And I appreciate you for sharing your knowledge with me. Better? Like I said, someone on YouTube gave me a compliment in the comments, and it wasn't actually one of my regulars who were just saying things like cool plants. There's like, I haven't seen anyone pathing the way you have, and I think a lot of choices you're making are very interesting. I'm going to follow this build. And I was like, wow. Kind of sounds like a backhanded compliment, but I'm taking it. Because they said they were following it, so it can't be that backhanded, you know? Speaking of which, let me see if there's anyone who needs help. Alright, nothing there. What about here? Go to comments. Nice. Oh wait, why'd I go back in here? What is this? Oh, that's the one that gives quality. Oh, this stuff for like the skills. What does quality on here give? Cooldown recovery rate? That'd be good. Obviously, I don't want to invest it on a level 14 staff. I'll do it if I do this one on a higher one, but good to know. I mean, a lot of content creators have developed a bit of a group think over time and develop builds the same way. It's usually the smaller guys that do change it, I think, in an interesting way. I don't remember what I said to trigger that. Oh, we're talking about how the person said that they were following me because it was really nice, and they haven't seen someone building the way I have. That's fair. Yeah. Well, that's the issue with like following only like big creators or like people who shut up, Marshall. Is that you eventually form like sort of a hive mind to where like there's no real innovation. It's just like a bunch of like, yes, this is the way to do this. It's like, all right, but what if we do it this way? It's like, no, this is the way we do this, and it's just a hive mind feeding that same thing loop over and over again. Because not every person in the world is going to be an innovator, right? So people will just find out what's good and it's like, this is all I need. I don't need better than this. I already have good, which is a fine way to play. And like, obviously, if you want to respect your time a little bit more, you don't want to be an innovator. That's totally okay. Not saying that I'm an innovator, chat. I'm just saying, like, in general, there are people who are innovators in the world, and those are the ones who usually spark change. Whereas other ones who might have a good voice for like, hey, this is good, no reason to think otherwise. And that's totally, like I said, a good way to reflect people's time. I actively go out of my way to try things out that might not be good. You never know what you find, you know? I'm not also pushing tier 1 content endlessly like some people are, and those guys need that steady build stuff, right? Because they have a certain expectation to do certain things a certain way. Hey, I need my mana. Don't do that. Honestly, I hope that guy who has the hand issues comes back in chat today on YouTube, so I can tell them about changes I made and stuff. Because while Beyond, I don't think is very interested in my plant build. I think other people who might be that have similar like hand wrist issues. Also, what's quality add, actually? I didn't even look at that. Ooh, a chance to additional fissures? Length? More freeze buildup, more chance to be shocked. Oh, right. I asked that earlier. I need to find out if I add, like, damage as extra lightning, is the damage as extra lightning enough for me to shock people and potentially electrocute them? Or do I need to, like, look for, like, shock chance or something like that? Thinking about this node over here. Like a lot of this is like fizz damage, and then fizz ends with like this. That being said, this is not anointable, by the way. I was wondering if they would make this anointable, like these nodes anointable, because that would be actually a cool way for them to allow other people to use some Oracle nodes. But now I'm realizing those aren't anointable, so rip you guys, 07. Don't know if it's enough to shock. Well, I was thinking mostly because of it's with Thunderstorm, you're making them wet, which gives them a higher chance to be shocked, right? I think. Hold on. Drenched enemies have a 50% more chance to be shocked. So I was thinking maybe because they're drenched. Lightning damage from hits contributes to shock, so I think it's might be okay. We're hitting a lot. I don't think it'll electrocute, because that electrocute's different than shocked. But I think we can apply a shock pretty easily with it. So that might actually be a good node to go into. It's pretty far down, though. But there's like other nodes down here probably I would like. Like, is there any fizz damage nodes? We can also grab stuff like this. Just pick up like damages extra like this. You know? Bow attacks. Skill speed over here and stuff like that. So, something to consider. Is there any other like added lightning kind of thing? Damage penetrates? No, that's not what I want. What do you do? I don't know, joint infusions. That's just lightning damage. Any other fizz as lightning stuff? Kind of interesting, but I don't think it would necessarily work. I think being able to get stuff like this, like damage against shocked enemies, would be really cool. All things to consider. We'll look into it a little bit later. Is someone... Oh, I read the thing. It might be enough to shock with the thunderstorm going at least. So, and with the amount of hits that I provide. as with plants. Thank you for being a sounding board as always, chat. The node feels so small compared to the PoE one big node. Because it is small, but you know.
Check the tree, see what falls. Nature takes what goes.
At least plants are good at expedition, huh?
Let's watch out for spiders.
It is very hard to get out of the habit of having my minimap in front of my face like that. I keep doing it because it's just more information that I need to know where to go. Oops, a little bit of lag there. Don't see any frame dropping, so maybe it was just a little bit of game lag. Oh no, that was the frame dropping. There we go. We lost 300 so far. 400. 500. 600. Please stop. Alright, 600. We lost 600 frames there. That's okay. That's not bad. I missed 2 rares back there. Frick me. Heck. You think the extra rarity from gifts from above is helping us out, chat? There's also a unique helmet that I think I already have it, or it's one of the ones in my temple that crits poison. So I could add poison to this. And even though I'm not scaling poison, I mean, I technically could scale poison. Like we have these nodes right here, right? And then there's another one here. Extra chaos and stuff like that. But I also have this where like magnitudes of damaging elements from crits increase by a little bit, so that's pretty funny. Also, if I go to the whole chaos thing, this gives us a lot of chaos up here. Avoid damage from avoid death at 7% is it's pretty interesting as well. Okay. Do I want to run back and do those 2 rares over there? Is there a way that I can teleport to be closer? Is there a checkpoint closer that way? That's kind of closer. Yeah, well, I can do it then. Oh, gotta load. Can't believe I missed these 2 though. Oh, they're like phasing. That's why. Got it. Also, the extra shock stuff would help out too, right? With just more damage, because I assume shock. I can read it in a second. But I assume shock is just another damage thing, right? Did someone take something out of here? Who's in the guild? Oh, Marshall is. I think Marshall's the only one on here that's playing. This is just me, Marshall, in the guild, because Tyler's not playing. He was playing roughly, but not very much. That's Ghazi, and that's my friend Edson, who definitely isn't playing. They do need to add like things for omens and whatnot, like tabs or affinities at least. Same thing with like the expedition stuff. What are you saying about me? Oh, it's just me and you in the guild. No one else is in the guild playing right now. That's what I was saying. It looked like someone took something out of the guild, the unique chest. I don't know if it was you or not. But maybe it's also just play something weird and no one took anything. Honestly, surprising, chat. If you cap your res and get like more armor and stuff, you die a lot less. Like you feel a little bit tankier. This just in, chat. Isn't there a big keystone like right here? I don't recover it from generation. What would be the what would what would how would I recover it then? How do I because you can't inner shield doesn't recharge. You cannot recover inner shield from a generation. So you can only do it on like leech. I fell over and immediately started getting hit in the face. Side with the extra little cast speed does feel nice on the unleash. Are there unique flasks in this game? Like a unique mana flask, a unique life flask? I think there is, right? Is there any unique that is good? I probably should look at that. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Chat? Anyone just see me go into the ground for a second there? Oh, shit. Why is that guy taking 0 damage, by the way? What the hell was that about? What the fuck? I'm gonna clip that real quick. All right, there we go. That one actually might be worth me posting on the shorts. I'm gonna do that probably. Oh wait, what the hell? I need to edit this further. Delete it. Success. How are you guys doing? Sorry, chat. I'm taking a little bit of time to get this clip fixed for myself. I know it is not the most entertaining content to sit here. All right, trying again. Oh my goodness, hurry it up. Okay, thank you. All right. There we go. Shared to YouTube. Dunsies. Also, am I that loud? Do I need to turn my thing down a little bit? Am I too loud? I feel like I'm loud. I don't hear myself too much is the issue. All right, back to the map. Hey, Abyss. Any Abyss mechanic enjoyers? Any one that hates that guy who's not taking damage because he's in a super cloud? Chat, that was a pretty noise. Where is that at? Gotta go back. A chance orb. We're rich. Proximity tangibility. My favorite mechanic. Oh, we get no body parts. No body parts. Not even a thing out of that one. All right, fair enough. Oh, there's also the over here. There's the fissure thing. Pretty sure there's like a fissure node in here somewhere. Is it here? Here, 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 here. It exists. It's real, chat. There it is. You have no mana. Well, that's not what I want to do. It's like I could use a keystone to grab it, but I don't want to do blood magic. Unless, is there a way to change keystones like timeless jewels? Can I put a jewel here to change to something cooler? Anyone know if there's keystones or timeless jewels? Well, there's timeless jewels, but do they change keystones? That demon did not have as much fun with the plants as the other guy did. Oh. Oh, I was intentionally doing that. True, chat. Shit. Rarity of waste stones? I don't think that's important. Modifiers. Explicit modifiers. Rogue Exiles? I don't give a shit about Rogue Exiles. Honestly, I need to be using more precursor stuff. I don't think I'm using precursor stuff right now really well. Rarity. I want to... Actually, wait, on this tree, quantity of waystones. Do I want to go this way or do I want to go like this way, get more monsters and stuff? Probably more monsters thing, huh? Or am I farming essences? Bro, I don't flipping know. I think I'm gonna go the essences thing. You're right. We like crafting stuff, so might as well get some essences. Hey, Doriani. Activate all shrines. What if one monster left looks like? I missed. Okay. I'll go touch that shrine too, I guess, while I'm here. Get me out of here. Got us a tier 8. We need tier 9 for the next Nexus though. Which I can grab from like right here. If I can kill this guy, obviously. 2 tries? Easy.
This many hives about. Bound to be alright.
Oh! Got a Lehu ball. Okay. Maybe don't run through all the explosions right at the start. Oh, and then he moves when I do my big burst. He's got plants. So do I, chat. So do I. You get a new rider? Be back in a bit. All right, bud. In front of this door. Do we get a temple here? Looks like it. It's moving. Temple time. All right, we got reroll the reward of a reward vault and add a garrison. Garrison would upgrade itself here, upgrade itself here, upgrade itself here. Okay. Is this a reward vault? No. All right. We got this. Can also do this to this, so we can do architect. Workshop. I'm set to level 2. Who's at level 2? These make it itself level 2s. They don't upgrade anything else, it just upgrades themselves. Workshop. I might as well. Adds a garrison. I don't really need a garrison though. I don't have a reward vault to reroll. So we'll call off on that for now. I'll add a garrison here, sure. Well, whatever. Just because I don't want to keep too many medallions just sitting there. In case I run into some more that I actually like. Adding a garrison isn't that good.
The road forks again.
I think we have now our big node. 50% damage increase when we proc our storm, so funk yeah, chat. Got a Regal workbench over here. Let's see if it gives me a Regal. Can I take it? Damn. I don't have anything I want a Regal, bud. So I'll come back if I need to. I probably won't come back though. Chamber of Iron we go. Yeah, Greater Jeweler's Orb. Let's go. And we have a second 5 link. This augments. I'm just gonna take it. What do I want to add a second 5 link to? Maybe the cast on crit? Make it prolonged duration or something like that?
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I'm not really using thrashing that much right now. I could always put it on thrashing anyway, because whenever I do use it, it's on like single targets and it'll help out with that. I love how plants can go through doors, by the way. Take that. Oh, there he is. There's gotta be someone somewhere. Alright. Apex of Oblivion? That sounds pretty bang. Oh, this is the place that gives you the corruption thing. Alright. Go ahead and take this. Ours now. And then let's see what we get from here. Some bracers. What is that? Idle hands. Cast full mana while mana increase attack speed while on full mana. Oh, so it's an attack speed thing. Lots of gold. Give me that gold. What's that symbol for? Fight the architect first, and then we'll go finish up down there. We're at 73, so we're still too early. We need to fight the Royal Architect in a 75. So I think it's like I'm assuming it's red tier maps. Let's... Hopefully our next temple will be an architect, or one for the quest. There we go. Oh, so he's still casting at me. You know he's dead?
Over and over, I pore over my designs constantly. I know Doriani or his proxies will try to
Maximum die capacity?
I
Ayo. Now we go to 4.
every
That's
result,
nice.
every possible nuance. My perfect mechanism
But we don't place these down, right? Yet? Well, these we can. Some of these we can. With the research stuff. Okay. Okay, wait, we can't place these. These will go down because these don't get eaten right away. Okay, so what do I want? What is this? Infinite Pursuit. Infinite Pursuit. Chat.
not you, old friend.
I already have a bunch of those. I don't want that trash then. Okay. Allowing corruption of tablets. No. Salvage socketable augments. High level rune, high level rune, high level rune. So these are all kind of like whatever. I'll take the socketable one. And then we'll just do two of the rune ones. I don't really care for the unique or the other thing that it said, to be honest. Alright, we do have our unique to run, so we run up, and then we gotta do all this weird walking around stuff over here. Alright, we get that helmet that we talked about earlier. Critical hits poison. Is there any good things over here for like poison? Like a reason for me to be poisoning things? Obviously we have the oracle nodes, which do poison stuff, but nothing's like, oh, while they're poisoned, they take buttloads of butt damage. Yes, I'm good. Very cool way if I do for the poison version of the build though. To just make sure you guarantee your poisons. I still think Pathfinder is probably the better poison one, and you don't guarantee crits with Pathfinder. I guess you could always just travel all the way down here, so pick up all this poison stuff and be okay. Hmm. Who's left alive? There you are. Generator room, eh? Not bad. Spy master time. Oh, someone's left alive? Who's alive? I hear it getting hit. Where? Oh, there. Okay, he's just in there. All right, left is this room right here, I think. Yeah, one room left. Okay. There we go. And we outie. I like the staff. It's pretty baller. Alright. We done this map? I've already completed. We're just wrapping up side objectives. Welcome to the garden. Another strong box up here. There we go. And then one more dude right up here, and then we're done with the map, I think. Could also be done a lot sooner if you don't care about the side objectives, but takes something for me to kill a guy. Oriani. Alright, so we got. Okay. This can do this. This. So we're able to search for it as magic. I don't know. I'll put it up for like a couple of things. Maybe it'll sell, maybe it won't. Maybe it's whatever. Maybe it's Maybelline. What up for 5?
Someone will want that.
What is this? It's a snake pit. The projectile pierce stuff. Gross. Oh wait, I need that. Alright, what are we using this on? We should use out thrashing. That's probably the smarter play. Heft probably pretty good on here. Yeah, I already have a heft too. Or did I already use it? I don't actually remember. I already used it. We'll shrub this then. Also just big AoE it. Big AoE! Ooh, hits from supported skills always shock drenched targets. Honestly, maybe we'll do that. Always shock drenched targets? They're gonna be drenched. We'll try that out. I don't use my one good map yet. I wanna. Maybe I should just use it though. Actually, I wonder, can I have the thunderstorm always shock people? What do I have in thunderstorm right now? Balance energy. Does this work with thunderstorm cast on crit? Oh, I'm not building energy now. Oh, it's not turned on? That's why. Okay, well, idiot. I was like, where's my... It didn't cast thunderstorm the whole time? I am seeing shocks everywhere. Okay, so I should have probably used the on there. How much does the greater jewels cost, I wonder? Probably a good amount this early on. Probably, maybe.
I help?
Great.
Oh, it's you.
Greater jeweler's orb. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, I just want one. No, I want one.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Which now means I need another thing for this, though. So let's go ahead and grab me another one. Hey, Teddy. Let's see what we got down here. Gain a seal every time you cast them. Access 3 seals. Unleash a seal. Spell widows are unsealed when cast, and their area effect is increased for each seal lost. Oh, so I can make the seal. Sports skills gain a seal every 200% of cast time. You want to try expand? Try expand. Yo, what's up, Gazi? Oh wait, look how big that is. It's fucking everywhere. Do I want it to be that large though? We'll find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Teddy, please don't unplug my microphone, buddy. You need me to make the blinky better for you? How you doing, Gazi? Meowdy chat. What's up? Alright, got Teddy in my lap. Life's good. Hi, sweet boy. Hi, sweet boy. Kitty tail. He's a sweet little man. Getting off, good bro, just getting off of work? Hell yeah. Hopefully work wasn't that bad today for you. Alright. No more Teddy cam. Calzone. I haven't actually had the calzones from there. I'll try one out next time though. Marshall, I don't know if you were here, but I figured out a shock thing to help out with shocking. At least I probably could check to see if living lightning itself is already probably shocks enough. Need someone tougher than that to show it to you. All right, hear it. See, 22% shock there for a second that he was alive.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Buffalo chicken, it was great. I hate buffalo chicken, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's just, I assume they have just regular calzones, like pizza flavor calzones, right? Nice.
Time to finish this. You're a natural at this.
Oh yeah, no, definitely try the cooler thing if you already like the food. All right, let's check to see if it shocks without it. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm not seeing any movement. Got 3 seals? This AoE is gonna be big. Okay, yeah, so without it, it doesn't shock by itself. So this actually was the problem solver. Because now I have 20% shock on them. Now means things like the shock node that's down here. This stuff. Right at that. This stuff right here, damage against shocked enemies. Pretty decent. This would also give me a little bit extra right here. Extra cold. I don't think it's necessarily worth it though. Could probably get out of this area eventually. A lot of this over here, I don't think I'm gonna cut off and go more into this side over here. But that does mean this node is now active if I wanted to use it. Is there a keystone here? There's not a keystone here. That would make me steal it easy. And crawling through it is not necessarily worth it. It's only 2 points, I guess. It's not that bad. This is a wasted point for the most part, though. Doing the air fryer per the instructions is perfectly cooked. We love it when they have air fryer instructions. A lot of times, whenever I especially get stuff from Aldi's, some stuff won't have air fryer instructions. I have to like Google what people are doing and then test out their theories. And sometimes it doesn't go very well. I don't know if Expanse is worth it, so I might not do Expanse. That's really far away. Fuck that guy. But it is very large. I don't know if I necessarily like this is my single target. I don't need to be large hitting random things on the sides, you know? Alright, what else do we like? We already know about Heft. Heft is probably gonna be the play because I don't think I have Heft on here. Prolonged Brutality is what I got currently. And Growth. Is there like a thing that reduces the area of effect but increases like area damage in this game? More damage, less cast speed. I don't know if it's better than Heft though. This right here, okay. Is this the only one conk area? Okay. We'll see if this is more damage than Heft. I have Heft on my Entangle over here already, right? I'm taking it out here just to test it out. Okay, so 7-1. It's the more damage. Okay, perfect. Works out. That'll give me a more fine-tuned, like, trying to hit the boss thing. It's all in the general area for the most part. It's what we want, chat. Guess we can go here. Might as well. The 6. Just pop in a 5. Put a 5 that has some stats on it. Go talk to Doriani. Give him a big ol' yes, chat. 6. 6. Oh, I already have one of these in here. That's funny. That's so funny. Alright. Back to gardening, chat. My Watch out, it's little Teddy. Thank you. We get some chicken bites? Hell yeah.
Ready to hunt.
I posted a short today, by the way.
No time to
I made a few clips that didn't make it to shorts, but one of them did make it to shorts.
The spirits made his choice. Time to finish this. I need my time. You fought well.
Teddy, no, you're not getting my food, buddy. Get down. Gotta defend my food, chat. You know how I like my food. Ooh, an abyss. Hell yeah. Gardening through the abyss. You aren't the only guys who know how to use fissures. Boo! No bones. And tablet that I haven't used yet. I probably should be using these tablets more. Don't look. Don't look. Fine. Maces knock back my. Oh, God. Awful. Gazi, by the way, I found a perfect jeweler's on my first unique map that I ran, like tier 2. I didn't even get a greater jeweler's yet. I just got a perfect right away. It was really fun. I was like, where's Gazi at? I love this. Untainted Paradise, let's go. Right, let's do some 6s. Hacks, yeah. First day of maps and get a 6 link. Worth it. Thanks, Tree. Blessed be the Tree chat. What drop? No, armor. You feel good at maps? Yeah. I'm having a great time. This is... I'm pretty much just pressing one button. Occasionally I'll press Unleash for my staff. If I feel like I'm going against a rare, and then if I'm against like boss, I'll occasionally I'll press Thrashing against like bosses. But most of this is just me walking around spamming a tangle. Not even spamming, like I'm pressing every couple seconds maybe, or like sorry, every second maybe, instead of like every like multiple times a second. did get some defensive upgrades today. So feeling a little tankier. Actually got my resistance cap besides chaos. But it feels great. I'm only using, like I said, supposedly one button. The third button, you might not even use it if you don't get a staff that has Unleash already on it. And all it really does is just make it shotgun a little bit better. Because Unleash is really cool for the skill. The support is not great. I think Quick switch over to the build when they get back. Yeah, see? Even boss damage isn't like the worst or anything. Like obviously I'm not insta-phasing bosses and whatnot, but not too shabby. Would build again. I'm gonna try not to sleep immediately. A little bit tired from work, bud. Fair. Also, we're using Mind Over Matter, so like we're a little bit tanky. Going to bed at like 5, 6 p.m. and sleeping until I go to work. I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, waking up at 5 o'clock. Wait, do you start work at 5, or do you wake up to get ready for work at 5? Are you waking up sooner? If you're going to work at 5, that means you're waking up probably like at 4, or if not earlier, depending on how far your work is and stuff. So going to bed at 5 o'clock, it makes sense. Got it. So casual, like 12 hours of sleeping a day. Are you feeling depressed? Or just low energy? Are you drinking enough water? It could be a water thing. Or like a dehydration thing. Fractured Lake's the one I already did, I'm pretty sure. I didn't do this one though. 1, 2, 3. We go this way. Wait, we have some 6s. No energy, I'm super happy lately, action for once. It could also be, and this obviously is more of a you would know yourself kind of thing. I'm not a doctor or anything like that. But if you live a life where like you lived like high stress situations and now you're coming down from like those situations, it could be a situation where your body is uh just tired from like the high alert state it was in for so long. You could just be hitting burnout, to where your body's trying to recoup all that time where you just weren't sleeping, kind of thing. Once again, I'm not a doctor, but that's just something that I learned. Sometimes you just get, like, especially if you're after like like high stress situations, or like maybe your last job was like working super hard and you just had to push through, kind of thing, because that's just the way life is sometimes. Uh, Once your body is finally like, oh shit, I can rest now. Your body, like, sleep debt is a real thing, right? Like if you don't sleep enough, your body will eventually recuperate that sleep somewhere. So it could just be that you're probably at a job that is a little more relaxing, and you're feeling maybe a little bit more at ease. So your defense mechanisms in your brain are going down, getting a little sleepy and that kind of stuff. Could just be a time for recuperation, you know? That being said, if it lasts for a while, or you're feeling like it's a different reason, like your health's poor. For instance, maybe you ate a bunch of McDonald's and took a nap afterwards. Obviously consider those as factors as well. Yeah, could just be a time that your body should catch up on some sleep. Maybe you didn't get enough sleep previously. Your body's just collecting that debt. You're back. Go take a nap. He's trying to fist me, chat. But don't worry, chat. I didn't let him do it. Didn't let him fist me, chat. Alright, let's go change music up. We're done with the farming stuff. We're gonna do some jazz. Nice. Sorry, just checking my notifications, making sure I'm not missing anything. Excellent. The thing we gotta remember is, as we scale ourselves up higher, the more damage supports become a lot stronger than, for instance, things that are just like increases and stuff. So things like the expanse, or whatever, not expanse, condensed casting or whatever I put on the thing was a lot more damage than heft was, which heft previously was a really large damage increase for some skills. So we gotta remember that as we start to scale. More become better, chat. Mo better.
Go on.
Actually, that 15 that I just had right there. Do I need that? We can thunderstorm, which gives us. Oh, it's not upgrading it because it's in its own thing. I hate that it does that. More lightning damage. Can it drench enemies? Oh, so we need the higher level this because otherwise we're not drenching people. Oh. And we're using it mostly for watering, but the drench thing is actually good to know because we care about that for the shock effect. Or I guess it doesn't matter actually. Now I think about it, because with the support we have, even without drenching, people are getting shocked no matter what. So technically, could just use a lower level one of these, because leveling doesn't really give me a benefit. Doesn't make plants water better. Worth considering.
Corruption chokes the life from this wood.
And a level. Let's go. Um, what does this node give? I already get it. I think I could get this from here. I don't know if I can get that from there. Actually, you know what we could do? Quick testy, real quick. Little testy. Giuliani,
Go on.
refund passes, please.
Find new soil.
Take it off crit. We're gonna put on this real quick. All right, if I get this, can't see because the thing's in the way.
Nature seeks balance.
It does not reach up there, unfortunately, and it does not reach here either. So unlucky. Reaches a bunch of minion nodes I don't care about. Infusion nodes I don't care about. Technically, it does reach all of these nodes though. So I can technically grab these two big nodes here and not care about the other stuff. Then Archon nodes I also don't care about. Doesn't reach this. It saves 1, 2, 3 points because we count that one as that. Almost there's like chance to bleed, which I don't care about. 10% there and a little bit of stuff here. Even if I save 2 points, it's still technically worth it. Okay. All right, Doriani. Good to know. I guess while I'm here looking at that stuff, is there anything else I want to check? Like if I really wanted to, I could take this and just grab the big node here, but I would miss. This is so much extra damage and skill defectoration. That's probably not even worth that. This one's pretty good though. So I can grab like this big node here. I can grab just these two without, or even just one. Grab like this, and lose these two. Grab this bad boy. Oh, almost could grab this. So close. If only this wasn't a bad keystone. Oh, right. Tireless jewels. Do they change? They do change stuff. just Marshall. It's fine. Is time lost and timeless two separate mechanics? I mean, it doesn't fix my issue of it being right here, though. Either way, that's the AoE is huge, but then it would also probably impact this, which I don't want it to impact. That being said, it could impact whatchamacallit down here, blood magic, making this easier to do. If I want to come all the way down here, I think I'm not coming down here though. All right, look at the time stuff later. It doesn't matter right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's the same either way. Well, I'm not coming over here eventually, right? So I'd go here. All right. Focus up. Let me focus up.
Speak.
We're getting lost in the sauce a little bit.
Old roots find new soil.
We don't have fourth sense yet. We don't even know if we're going to be able to get to it. I haven't tried it before. So this, we know now that this can't be grabbed other than the small nodes, so big damage coming incoming. Posture check. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. There you go, buddy. Thank you for the posture check. Why would you posture check me and then make me stand, Marshall? Huh? How's that make sense? You just wasted 50 points. Missed the first one? Oh, okay. Then I would have refunded you. Now you just wasted the points. Alright. I could refund this one, but then that makes it to where someone can make me stand again right afterwards. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna drop off my plate, and then we're gonna set up our desk to stand. Alright, chat. Here comes the earthquake. Going up very slowly. There we go. Earthquake, yeah. Alright. Behind me, no cats. Okay, don't want to like shoot backwards and then hit a cat. You know how it is, chat? Alright. We stand in. It is 310, so 340 at least, if I remember correctly. I remember the thing. There's like new mods of this, right? Damage group is mana. Mana before life. Maximum life. Gain volatility on a critical hit. Explodes after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. For 10 seconds after the explosion, you gain volatile power, gaining 1% of the damage as chaos for each volatility exploded. The explosion timer resets on gaining another second volatility. Damage is extra chaos. That'd be good for the poison version, probably. I don't. You have to be able to survive taking a shit ton of damage for volatility stacks, though, right? We stack up stacks really quick. You died quickly, chat. As it was foretold. Alright, dead end for funsies. We love that for us. Exalt the Orb. I still haven't found a single divine. People out here getting divines in campaigns. I haven't found a single one. Is that a Blackfire ring? What is that? To be fair, now that I've kind of gotten cheaper uniques instead of that one glove I wanted, it's probably still better later on to get to use that other glove though, because it's a more damage multiplier. Ow. But for now, it's pretty good. But this, my rage generation is so much better. I'm getting hit. Oh, stop hitting me. I was trying to read stuff. Rude as hell. Why is your rage generation better? Is rage generation based off of mana generation or something? Heavy energy applies to rage regen. Is that like a mod somewhere, or is that just a natural thing that happens? That's pretty cool. Oh, I missed a delirium mirror at the beginning. Rip.
Go on. These are our supplies. Go.
Black flame. Let's go. Paradise. Shaman node. Ooh, yeah. That's cool then. It's an amulet, right? Kind of important slot, but not bad for at least early. Also, you can use a level 1, which obviously you don't have a shaman node at level 1, but like, still good for leveling and stuff. Until you can make a better amulet later, or buy one. Also, is this an untainted paradise? Because these guys are attacking me. This paradise seems pretty tainted. I need to kill all the bear monsters, so I gotta go back. Oh, you're a worm. Definitely another one for whichever character I level next. Yeah, I mean, people are gonna like mana regen either way. Even if it doesn't give you rage, mana regen's still pretty nice in the campaign. I think I was looking at mana nodes too. Like this right here is pretty good. It gives me maximum mana and maximum energy shield. Oh, because management. I was like, why is this showing up? The fuck? Also need to fix pathing out this way. Saves me a bunch of points. I can also pick up some more skill effect duration, some mobilization buildup, which helps with the whatchamacallit. Also, I played a little bit of Titan Quest 2. They released like a new like mastery thing. And you can do like explode totems. I don't know if it's good because I only played it for like a little bit, but I was doing explode totems. Before PoE2 started. That was like a week or so ago. A week ago. Bow bow. Another one down. Level am I? I'm only 78. Embrace the totems in every game. Yeah. I know you totems yet in this game. I probably won't do the totem thing just because it requires a chest piece with a special mod on it. I'd rather use this chest piece if I was using a unique chest piece for right now. And all I would probably put on there at this moment would be either Thrashing Vines or Thunderstorm, which doesn't really alleviate a lot. Because most of what button presses is entangled, which would be nice to alleviate, but we can't cast on crit with it as easily. So, which is a bit of a weird spot with cast on crit and stuff, you know? And I'd rather cast on crit than the spell totem. So I guess you could just be like, I do spell totem and not cast on crit. And I press one button sometimes and probably be okay. And then you have all that extra spirit. All right. This one is Fractured Lake. That's the one we got everything on last time, so I don't need to do another Fractured Lake. That's one we failed earlier. That's a sad moment for us. This is Viridian. We already did that one before too. I wish it told you which ones you definitely did though. That'd be nice. And I don't see any. Well, there's corruption there, so maybe we go this way. We need to get more corruption stuff done. We also have this cool thing we discovered, but we can't do anything with it yet. We're going here. All right. That's not connected. Don't let it lie to you. We'll just go through here probably. Like a couple bosses along the way. It's pretty nice. A reliquary vault too. Oops. I do not like this map though. We did it again, chat. We did it again. That's the same clip from earlier. Same boss too, so it has to be with his boss. Something glitched with the boss, I suppose. And then also he is immune to damage for some reason or another. Immune again. Like, what is happening with this bot? Look at him. Well, I guess I'm not completing this one. I don't know how with that. Hello? You wanna get out of the ground, buddy? Come over here. This is where I come out of the ground at usually. Yeah, I'm hitting him. It's just he's immune. Alright. We'll move on, I guess. No Vault Temple that today. Back, howdy. What's up, buddy? What a great time to come back. Nothing weird or wonky happening in this game. XD smile. Just a bunch of totally normal things, totally normally happening. Actually, if anyone is here and wants to like clip that for me, maybe I'll go post in the GGG forums, put in the bug report with my 2 clips showing that that boss is definitely having some issues. But if no one wants to do it, that's also okay. Don't worry about it. Ow. Bunch of meteors coming from this guy. Also, Marshall, did you get your walking calamity thing? Or are you enjoying it? Trunks, what are you doing here? Is the future doomed? Alright, let's go see if that guy will let us kill him yet. Probably not, but let's go see. Well, he's still just hanging out. Alright. Fair enough. There you go. Got Calamity, even if it doesn't do much damage, don't have supports in it yet. Cool as heck and have good buff about 30% extra damage as fire. 5% flat rage. Shit, what'd you say? Slinky! What's up, Raven? Rage for a second. Plus it refills in less than 3 seconds and dynamic minimal. Hell yeah. Hey, Raven. Nope, enjoy that ad if you're not subscribed. SSD decided to work, so I'm ready to play it. Alright, bud, I hope your computer issues are completely solved and don't reappear randomly. That was definitely weird. Did you do something differently, or did it just, you woke up and it was like, I'm fine now? I just had a little fit yesterday, it said. Give me the trail having a wife in mood swings. Classic. Don't worry. Men also have mood swings, so if you want to decide you want a husband instead, they can also be pretty moody. Am I right, Tyler? I don't think Tyler's here right now. Or if he is, he's probably playing Ark with his friends. He's actually playing Core Keeper with his wife, I think. I did a lot of things that didn't work at first, but now it seems fine, so I'm gaming. Maybe just wanted a little break. Maybe it was just like, I just want to take a nap. Did you shut it down last night or something like that? Maybe get a break for a while? Keep an eye on your temperatures. If you have a temperature monitor, make sure you're watching that while you're playing. Make sure nothing spikes up, you know? He's just haunted for real? Might be. It's the real ghost in the shell. Yeah, at least you get to play for today. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully it doesn't happen again and you're good for good. That'd be ideal. Glad you're back in the game, though. I did chunk all that stuff that heavy heals left for you, though, but I feel like you're way past Act 1 at this point, so pretty worthless stuff. I'm not shutting down my PC. No! No updates will be installed. Oh, we got a temple. Let's go. Temple time. Let's go. Temple time. You can sell those or trash them in Act 2 right now? Some gear? Yeah, I already trashed them, so. Chat, they deleted all of my stuff. I only got 2 back. Hate it here, chat. What does this do? Allows further corruption of stuff. Oh, it's a corruption chamber. Ooh, we definitely want this then. If I can upgrade it at all. I can't. Who built this stuff? Who hurt you? None of the stuff upgrades. That's unfortunate for me. This is not a great temple, by the way. Generator room. I can upgrade that guy. That's it. I obviously have this right here to improve the tier of the room, but I don't want to do that if it's going to get deleted. If this was like tier 2 already, I would do it. We don't have a reward vault thing. I guess I'll put a generator down. Put it here. Okay. Do you get guys in your guild? Yes, in both PoE 1 and 2 guild. I mean, there's plenty of space, so just say something in the global chat, and I'll get send you an invite if you want. We have a global chat for both PoE 1 and 2, right there. So So you can join that. That's where like Marshall is talking at right now inside of it. So if I'm not streaming and other people happen to be on, you can always talk in global chat there. It's also where we talk when we're in our private leagues and stuff. Like for PvP1, we do private league with the community. We talk out in there and stuff. Yeah, if you want to invite to the guild, let me know. Didn't seem to show on your screen. Oh, I'm dying. Best global chat. What do you mean it doesn't seem to show on my screen? Are you sure you're in the right channel? 51335? Marshall, do you see them talking? Oh, wait. Were you in the wrong number? It is 5 numbers instead of 4 numbers. Or you might have got reset and joined like a regular global channel. Because sometimes people had issues with it resetting when they log out and log back in to like the default global channels. So that might be an issue you're having as well. I don't have that issue, so I think it's kind of phony, but it could be a real thing. How do I change that? Just like it says in the command right there, you just press enter, you type /global 51335. So you can copy paste what I have there between the quotation marks in chat. Yeah, that's what Marco said. And then boom, it'll put you in the global.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Yo! Alright, you want to invite to the guild? There you go. And then when we play PoE1, if you play PoE1 as well, I can invite you to the guild there as well. Right now, only me and Marshall are really in the guild, but there's a guild stash. Anything in the guild stash is up for grabs. So if you see something there you like, snatch it. But it's only me and Marshall really playing in it right now. The other people who are in the guild on PoE2 aren't playing PoE2 currently. PoE1 guild is a lot bigger. And, well, not a lot bigger, but it is bigger, and there are more active players in it. I'm one of the boys, yeah. And like I said, if you like playing PoE1, because I can't remember if you play PoE1 or not, but if you like playing PoE1, we do have a private league that we're going to try to throw together at the start of the league and just play a group found kind of thing with Radiated Fishy in his chat, potentially. Next PoE1 league. And who knows, maybe one day we'll do private leagues for PoE2 as well, if people are really enjoying it. But I think we'll probably wait until full launch to do that one. Just because there's not a lot to do in the beta. Only rules, don't be a dick. That's pretty much the same rule I have in my chat. So as long as you're cool with the chat, you're fine. Can I ask you a PoE1 question? No! No PoE1 question. We're playing PoE2. Yeah, of course. Hopefully that was really fun and dramatic for you. For anyone who's in the chat, just be clear, no matter what game I'm playing, let's say I was playing Arc Raiders, if you want to ask a PoE1 question, go ahead. I don't mind. Like, I might not answer right away in like games like Arc, but I'll answer it eventually. I guess the only time I would ever not do that is if I ever get big enough to be sponsored. I can't talk about other games while sponsored, probably. I would imagine. But I'm not sponsored, so it's fine. What you got? Answered it before, but I can't figure it out. That's okay. My wife has memory of a goldfish, so I'm used to explaining myself multiple times, or explaining something multiple times. I read now, it says level 1. Is it just a visual glitch? It doesn't let you? If you're in Rogue Harbor and you press V, I think it's V, and pull up your rogue list, you have all your rogues, yeah? By the way, I was thinking, I don't know if it's common knowledge, but is it bad to be over-leveled in a map? Like X 2 and 3 levels up. After 5 levels above the zone, you'll get decreased amount of experience. So, like, you're not optimizing your experience gain. So, zones, if you go 5 levels below, you get the most amount of experience. So if you're like, if the zone level is level 30 and you're 25, you'll get the most amount of experience per kill. If you're level 35 in a 30 zone, you'll get still experience, but without getting punished. But if you go to 36, you start getting punished for being over leveled. That being said, it's not necessarily bad. Play at your own pace. Like, it's only bad in the sense that, like, oh, if you're a speedrunner kind of a person, then it is bad. But you can, it'll be fine. It was glitched for fetching the Rogue Harbor. Let me use it now. Perfect. I'm gonna say because sometimes mine just glitches out red like that too. Gazi. No problem, bud. So I just start running around since yeah. So if you want to, like, for instance, if you want to be fast, if you want to speed up a little bit, you just run past a bunch of mobs. That's why if you watched me playing through the campaign, sometimes I'll just like zoom in through because I was already pretty leveled for it. So yeah, as long as you're within 5 levels of the zone, ideally you want to be under leveled for zones, but that's only like if you're trying to speed up your campaign times and stuff. If you're not trying to do that and you just want to chill and relax, you do what you want to do. And doesn't matter if it's common knowledge, by the way, chat. If you ever have questions and you want to ask stuff, ask. I like explaining stuff. Commonly say when I'm streaming, there are no stupid questions in Path of Exile. Outside of Path of Exile there are, but inside Path of Exile, not so much. Oh, that's just a regular... Okay, it's not level 3 yet. It's just regular Vol Orb. Play get Obliteration today? I hope so too, buddy. I know you really like that build, and I'll cry for you whenever it gets hard nerfed next league, but I hope you get to play it while it lasts. I see a guy with armor pieces that aren't unique. Should I get the same ones? Like, do armor pieces have base stats and rarities give random ones? No, not necessarily. I mean, it really depends. Okay, so in Path of Exile, there's a lot of like caveats to things. So sometimes I will say like, no, you don't need to do this. But if there's ever a situation where, let's say, a content creator or a build guide is like, you specifically need this number of thing, like let's say you specifically need this amount of recoup for the build to work, kind of thing. That's a difference. So anything that is exact and that the person says you have to have this number, like for instance, Miracles guides for cast while stunned has a lot of like exact numbers you need to hit for the cast while stunned things to work properly. So in those instances, you do need to follow it. But in general, my guides, and I know a lot of people who are much bigger than I, if you have a rare piece of gear, a lot of it's just filling out defensive stats, filling out attributes, filling out resistances. So it's just like, hey, do the best you can, make sure that you get as much of those things as you can. Like, make sure you're getting your res cap, make sure you're getting the amount of attributes you need, and then as much defense as you can on top of that. For a lot of rares, that's just what it is. So you don't necessarily need the exact same one. Like, for instance, I don't know all the bases names in PoE2, so I want to use base names in PoE1. But like, let's say someone wants to use Warlock, someone's guy's using Warlock boots, which are the tier 1, like it's the highest tier of ES boots you can use. If you can't afford the Warlock boots, let's say they're super expensive or whatever, you can probably buy like Sorcerer boots, which are a lower tier ES boot, but it's what you can afford at the time, and you can still meet your stat requirements that you need. So it's not a hard cut follow thing because rare pieces of gear are completely randomized. Like, you will never find, without mirroring someone's item, you'll never find the exact replica of that item. So just do the best you can to fill your stats out is usually where I go. If you have like a guide you're following and you want to post it in the chat and ask a question specifically about it, like, hey, what should I get next or something like that, feel free to ask questions. Even if it's not my build and I don't claim to know everything, if I have knowledge, I'm happy to share it with you. The guy I'm following uses high armor pieces, like the base. Okay, yeah, so here, I can give you a good example of that real quick. Let's look at PoE2 specifically. So here we go. If we go to armor, what's equipment on this game? I don't like this. Let's go to body armor. There we go. So right here, These are all the pure armor bases. Start and shows you what the levels they are. So this is the level requirement to use it, amount of strength you need. This is how much armor it actually gives. So the person you're following probably is gonna be like, hey, make sure you use a soldier cuirass, which gives you the most amount of armor at the highest thing, because like it's even more armor than these because these have implicits. So like maybe they might say that, or I might say this one because it gives a cool mod on it. But as an example, if you can't afford a soldier cuirass, but you can afford a stone cuirass, it's less armor, sure, but if it's what you can afford or what you can find the stats for you right now, it's fine. Do what you can to make the build work well for what you have, like currency wise, especially as you're leveling through campaign and stuff. That's not as important. It's more like in-game stuff that you have to really worry about. All right, we're going to sit down real quick. I'm going to look at that guide. Earthquake's going down, chat. All I gotta use is high armor pieces, like base stats. Jeez, full armor. I can read that in a second. I'm shaking. No, yeah. Here comes the earthquake. We're going down. We're yelling timber. It's a hand crank desk that we use to stand so we don't deteriorate as quickly, hopefully, with our body because we're old. And we sit at a desk a lot. All right. Mobalytics. I'll never be used to Mobalytics. Yeah. Honestly, once again, so for campaign, I would just use whatever you pick up off the ground, slash where you like might slam like some alteration stuff on. I wouldn't really like all this stuff. You could use the information you want to gather out here is like, oh, what kind of armor is he using? And it's like he's using pure armor, but he's also using a little bit of evasion, so it's kind of like a little bit of mix. But I think usually with boots, people will only care about movement speed. They don't care what the base of the boot is. So just grab whatever high movement speed boot you find and use that. Outside of that, it looks like he's using pure armor bases though. Yeah. Honestly, besides like leveling uniques, I probably when I look at like leveling guides, here's a good example. Let me look up my my guide for PoE1 around Wintertide. I don't have actual leveling gear in the guide. Here we go. So if you look at my level like 1 and stuff, my gear set is literally just just do I edited the names to be just do your best. It'll be okay, probably maybe. Like it's all just like random shit that I put on here because like whatever you find in campaign is just gonna be the way it is. And then I'll talk about it in like my video guide and be like, yeah, just kind of do whatever you find. Like look out for plus levels for here or dot multi on the amulet. Other than that, just get your best defensive stats to make sure you have your sockets in, ready and that kind of stuff, which I know is not a thing in PoE2. But campaign gear for the most part is just doing the best you can with what you find on the ground. You ever following it? Oh, okay, nice. So that's like, and it's kind of weird that he uses this helmet here, but then he's onto a not unique helmet afterwards. He immediately gets rid of it. So I like, kind of weird. It looks like the end goal is just it's not even pure armor because like some of this stuff is armor ES, so not all of it, but like these two pieces are on his end of interlude thing. Oops. I think in game he goes for energy shield because he gets infinite energy shield with the build while still dealing damage. Oh, that's fair. It's been annoying keeping up with the strong talisman and crossbow at the same time, but it's really fun to play. And the sorcerer makes the build quite tanky. I feel it's weaker than pure wolf. Probably pure crossbow, but at least it's super late game. Play more fun. The only problem I struggle with is all three attributes. Managing the skill tree will be strong with weapon both sides, but not dying. All right, that's responded to. Got an upvote there. Woo, upvotes. And we're good. All right. In game, so the Wyvern gives over health that transforms into energy shield, so he basically stationary while killing everything. What's STH stand for? In game, STH with Wyvern. I'm usually good at acronym stuff, but now my mind's blanking on that one. In game, something with Wyvern gives over health that transforms into energy shield. Let's click on it and find out. I didn't even highlight anything. Okay. You just have high regeneration? Is that just it? Because high regeneration with this? Energy shield would eventually break though, still with regeneration. Unless the thing like things just aren't touching you. Even with while stationary, you're not immortal. You take a big hit, you're so take it going down a little bit. It's better, yeah. I mean, it's still oath with a higher generation. That's pretty much it. It's just stationary thing you're talking about. Yeah. How much energy shield is he getting in the in-game one? We switch to what's his ES? He doesn't have a helmet here. Where are how does Mobalytics show stats? Where are stats? Does it not show stats? Like how much energy shield he has, or how much strength or life or that kind of stuff? Yeah, I don't know how mobile analytics works on how. And he doesn't use the magnitude thing anymore. Interesting. The big fizz damage one instead. Okay. Cool. What are we doing? We finished Temple? We finished Temple. Oh! No, the wolf. That's my guy. Took a big hit there, but it's okay. Do I have mana? Rude bow. Maximum life. I want spirit ones. Faster recharge start at US with Barkskin. Does he have more armor? Well, Barkskin only works the way where the amount of ES you're missing gives you more armor, right? So you need a bigger ES number. You gain armor equal to X amount of energy shield lost. So you want to lose that energy shield, and then it gives you a bunch of armor. But then also kind of counterintuitive to the Zealot's Oath and the stationary recharge thing, because you're recharging it so you don't lose it right away. Or I guess you get the buff initially from the big hit, and then you recharge up. It's probably fine. Yeah. But you want bigger ES than like pure armor bases for Barkskin to be like really, really good. Like what he showed on his in-game thing doesn't show like a lot of ES. And if I recall, there wasn't a lot of energy shield on his tree either. Like energy shield percent gain. Yeah, he only grabs like one big ES node. Oh, he grabs Aegis over there too. I'd love to see like the actual stats of like what like he with this gear what he actually has for energy shield. But I don't know how Movalytics works, and Horta POB is not updated, so I can't load it in POB to look. But it looks like he only has 2 nodes on his A4 tree for energy shield. Oh, there's a third one there. Okay, 3. Not bad. So So you're not getting a lot of armor if you only have a little. Like, if you only have a little bit of energy shield that you're losing. If you only have like 100 energy shield, right? Like you lose 100 energy shield. With my current bark skin, that would only give you 38 armor. So you want to like have like thousands of energy shield and then lose some and then get a bunch of armor. Ow! Ow! The good part is it doesn't matter about the stats like that. If a build looks cool and it's going well, I mean, yeah, like his build, it doesn't look like it's very specific information, so you can use it as like a guideline and just like change things how you prefer as you go. So good enough. That's how whenever I used to use guides, I used to just use them as like guidelines, and I would adjust my own taste anyway. As I got more comfortable with like more things. Haha, Lord of the Stinky Pits. Got him. Give him a orb. Everything we needs down here? Yeah. It looks like a lot of PoE 2 players use Mobalytics, so I probably should start learning how to use Mobalytics and make some guides on there. Alright, anything cool in here? No, we can't get these splinters? I hate it here. I hate it here. Alright, moving on. Ooh, a 16 gem. I love it here. Big ES boots. I used it before with League. Good old League of Legends is what I think that what you mean by League. Good old League of Legends. I don't think I ever used Mobalytics with League. Does it show it's not completed? I mean, someone must be alive somewhere. Hello? Is it you? It was. Actually, I never use Mobalytics with anything now I think about it. If you want to play like League of Legends and like other video games, like I always knew it was around, Even back in like Diablo 3 days, I think I used Icy Veins for like Diablo 3. Was the thing back then? Yay! What's up, Fishy? What's up, viewers? How goes the league? Got a Widow Hail? Oh shit, it's a weak one. Throw it away. No one saw it. Are you guys living La Vida Loca yet? We were just talking about mobalytics and League of Legends. Entangle time. Look at that damage increase, chat. Gonna be big. If you think 6,000 is big, wait till you see larger than 6,000. 6,900. In-game overlay like timers. Oh, I never. You started when they had overlays. Rip. I started in like season 3. Also, I didn't really like the overlays stuff, like Overwolf and all that kind of stuff that they had going on around at the time. These are pretty good so far. Or did you make the maps yet, Fishy? I think you, when I left, you were still in interludes. I have to have a key for the. Do I have to have a key for the Reliquary Vault? I'm assuming maybe it's not a thing yet. I don't know. No one has the information on it. We're just gonna go here. Building our way uptown. Anyway, Fishy, soon you got a raid and run a little early for you today, so appreciate your support, bud. If you want to hang out and talk, that's also cool, but I imagine usually you run. There's any raiders hanging out? Haha, you're stuck with me now. You can't leave. Mwahaha. Am lurking? What's up, Fez? Appreciate the lurk, bud. We're just building our garden here. We've run into a bug with the vaultables twice today so far. We clicked one of them. I didn't click the other one. It's the same bug. It's just twice. When you hit me, don't do that. Breach time. Ooh. What role did you play in League of Legends? What was your main, Raven? Ow. Top jungle? My man. I was a jungle main for... Well, I started off as a mid main in Season 3. And then eventually I just moved into jungle main. And then towards the end of me playing the game, because I don't have it installed anymore, I was a ARAM main. Because I just got tired of playing ranked. You know the game crashes because it's like it puts you where it crashed, but mid-pounce in the air. Well, that's fair. Someone actually left a comment on my YouTube video. It's like, if you're not running in your offhand, you should run like a talisman and just be a werewolf to run around the map faster and pounce. And I was like, you know, it's not a bad argument for those who want to speed it up a little bit, but I like less buttons. Why press many buttons when little button do trick? We all just aim in the end? Yeah. I still watch some League streamers every once in a while. Mostly like Lorlo. For anyone who doesn't know who Lorlo is. But stunts pretty cool too. Oh shit! I can boost my channel. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Goodbye. But yeah, at one point I remember watching some streamer. I think it was like maybe Pub or something like that. It was just like, yeah, everyone goes from like playing the game to, oh, I'm just gonna play ARAMs and like watch like, you know, a professional play and stuff like that, and eventually just slowly fade out from both of those things. I enjoy watching Worlds. I'd actually missed a bunch of Worlds just because obviously it was a really poor time, so I didn't really watch Worlds this year. Also, you see my C9 posters back there. C9 didn't make it. That being said, those are like the original C9 posters, not like any of the newer iterations of the team. Um, but I watched like some of the clips and stuff, and some of the bigger matches that people cared about. I didn't watch all of them like I usually do. I installed League like a year or two ago, and I just haven't really looked back. Besides like watching streamers occasionally. And honestly, I watch like the League streamers, but it's mostly just treating the stream like Subway Surfers, where it's just noise in the background of me like looking at like Reddit or like whatever else I'm doing at the time. I think said Lorlo is a good vibe. Anyone who is into League, good top laner, plays a lot of off meta picks because he does like weird random shit like AP Yasuo and stuff. So he trolls a good bit, but he wins more than he loses, so it's paying off. Plants. Oh. Jesus, it's way over there? Why is it so far? Chat, should I be using not sure who I should continue with live or not. It's up to you. Are you enjoying it or are you not having a good time? What are you not enjoying? What are you enjoying? I can help you troubleshoot a little bit here or there, you know? 15 monsters left. There's just all this dead space. That's insane work. Not sure. Oh wait, you already said that. I read the same thing twice. Like a fool. Now I look like a fool, chat. When I drove out PoE1 is visually appealing builds. That's fair. Are you? I mean, to be fair, I guess spitting out oil isn't the most visually appealing thing, right? Like it's just like, oh, look at my cool black vomit with like lightning around it. You think I can transition to the one where you make giant elemental tornadoes? Is your tree close to the tree you linked a little bit ago? I did not send yet. I think Shaman's also fine. I think you can do a tornado build in a lot of builds. Actually, you want to go Shaman specifically for that bonded thing, so you can add. That's the other part. Is the bonded rune that gives you the +1 storm thing or expensive? Because you need that to be able to spam multiple tornadoes, right? Otherwise, your tornado is only one. For sure. Okay, you're limited to one unless you have that the bonded rune that gives you more tornadoes, more storms. I'm trying to see if I can find out which one is it. Does it show on MPOE? Not that's the wrong place. Um Ruins. Does it show what bonded stuff? It doesn't show what bonded stuff. Extra storm bonded ruin PoE2. Rune item. Okay, here we go. This is the page for it. All right, storm. Nope, that didn't search it properly. Chat, at any point if you see the word +1 storm, say something. I know I'm going a little fast. It looks like it's not here though. Here we go. So it's this. It's an idol of Oh, so it's an idol. Ooh, that might be pricey. Let's see. So you need this. And then ideally you want 2 of these probably for assuming you can stack 2. To get like because in the video, I'm pretty sure he's casting 3 tornadoes like one after the other kind of thing. So we'll see. See how much the idol of whatever is cost. Idols. Very cheap. 3 Exalty boys. What ads did I have? Something like a pornographic? That's not the right thing. I don't know what proactive is. But hell yeah, ads. Alright, so if you're on the Act 2 tree, I mean, you're not far in it. You could definitely respec this into it. And you still want to be Shaman. So you want to ascend to Shaman because you need to get the bonded thing. So you have to get this right here to get the +1 storms. So your first ascending point could be like right here. And then the other stuff's probably like this is still good, probably. Maybe even getting like the rage spell effect stuff is probably good. I don't know how you generate rage. I can do the rage support. But yeah, this is not very far in. I mean, at worst, you're going to be unspecking out of like this. You don't need this. This technically still helps you because the tornadoes are physical damage. Obviously, if you're adding elements to it, it changes it a little bit. But it deals extra damage with that element, so it's still dealing physical as a base, and then extra damage based on what elemental thing you're doing. So like the physical stuff's still not bad. Yeah, you could definitely respec this into that if you want to. You just take out the attack stuff. These 3 eventually. Take out this probably, and this probably, but this is actually not bad. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it says like you don't look for attack damage because it's obviously a spell, but if it says like physical damage, it's still good for you. So anything that has like this says like increases physical damage per every 10 rage. As long as you have a way to generate rage from the spell thing, which there's ways to do it. Like for instance, there's an eternal rage spirit gem, like it lets you regenerate rage at a certain pace. You can always use that kind of thing. So like you got that going on. You also regenerate rage right here with this one, so this is a good way to regenerate rage as well. So this node technically still does work for you. The getting rage on hit doesn't really matter because you're not melee hitting, but the every 10 rage gives you increased physical, does increase your tornado at least. So yeah, so I think you can do it. And like I said, these are relatively cheap. In fact, I'm just gonna pick up 2. Just in case they get not cheap, and I want to do tornadoes later. If you learn anything about me from PoE 1 last season, I enjoy a tornado. You know what I need to do though? I need to find out how far I am from like my breach splinters and stuff. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. It's for items. This is for random junk. Breach splinters 15. Ritual splinter here. Got 3 of these cores so far. Is really nice. Yeah. Oh, I just completed. I was gonna say, did I complete this? And I did. You big dummy. Yep, didn't mean to click whatever that was. Go away. We're gonna go here, here, here. This gives us another upgrade to a tier 9 map if we want. All right. Sorry for taking your time. No, I'm literally here for people to take my time. What are we here? Cool Fro, my guy. Yeah, it looks like he's just doing the things they said in the video. Yeah. Yeah, he's just doing the things they said in the video. So if you watch like the in-game showcase, they showed the tornado build and stuff. And they're like, oh, you can use the Wake of Destruction boots to get shocked ground. You can use Elemental Weakness with the thing that drops burning ground right here. You can use Frost Bomb to get chilled ground. Which was Nexus at? Crouching ground, there it is. So yeah, there you go. Probably fine. He grabbed here. He went over here. I thought I was going back for a second. I don't think I would go for Apocalypse. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'd rather just go for the Rage stuff. Sorry, the Rage stuff. Or maybe that's just me. What else is he? What else is he doing? What the hell is happening here? That's all fine. Curse magnitude. That makes sense. Looks overall fine. Duration's a little low, but I guess he's not caring about the duration as much, and he's making me extra duration. So when he's actual just spamming it instead of pressing it a few times and letting it go. Here's some skill effect duration right here. At least that's nice. Yeah, this looks okay. I still think I would probably go the rage stuff instead, though. So instead of this right here, like you can still get this because the exposure's nice. So you go 1, 2, 3 here if you want to, and then 4, 5. Sorry, 4, 5. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably actually would do this last. Probably do this as the first 3. Yeah, you're just cutting off this part of the tree that you're in right here and just move it over here instead. But like leveling through here, it obviously spends you a couple extra points where you were. You can always unspec and have it later, but you just branch over and go that way. And you can always change it to this part later if you want to. It's mostly okay. But yeah, it's pretty much just the same thing, the exactly same things they said in that video of how they would play it. Oh, he uses the amulet to get an extra +1 skill instead of this ×2. Maybe. Sure. I don't like Apocalypse. I mean, it's pretty. I don't like it though. You already playing AoE on the other thing. Well, that's a game. Tornado build is one of the ones I'm thinking about doing as a second build, though, if I end up doing a second build this league. So I did love tornadoes in PoE 1 and in Diablo 2. Exalt the orb. Hello, can you get out of this tornado? What's happening? Do you have to fight him in the tornado or something? Okay. Weird. Does map not have a vol thing on it? That's way over there. It doesn't show up as a objective though. I don't really care for strong boxes in either game, to be honest. I think I'm gonna stop doing it. Just walk away. Oh, I leveled. Alright, I'll finish this one. Unless it's annoying. Damage node gain. Then we're gonna start getting some defensive nodes, I think. At least until keystones become an issue, thing. Once I get next ascendancy. Oh, where's the rare at? Oh, there he is. And there he goes. Ow! Chaos damage, no. Plus, you can always just play plants. Heck yeah, plants, chat. All else goes wrong? Plants. Oh no, please don't be the glitch guy again. Oh, it's not the glitch guy, but he does hurt though. I'm gonna jump up here. One day I'll get divides. One day. Believe it. Oh, nice. That spirit spawned right on top of a rare. Love that for us. You have to follow it or nothing. I mean, I always want splinters. Ooh, great exploitation. I'll take that. Two checkpoints. We needed that. Portal. Now we're to the good stuff. Awesome. Where's our good stuff at? Here we go. Elemental. Increase amount of mana leached. Blind effect. Boo. Oh shit, I got Chance Orb chat? You know what that means? I have two Chance Orbs actually. How much Chance Orb going for actually? Before I do this. I want Chance Orb. I have Exalt. 1 and 8. 1 and 8 here. $13 Chance Orbs for a Divine. Right. Someone at that college shooting yesterday literally got shot at Parkland back in the day, USA. It's so fucked up. Imagine getting shot at school. Dude, I would never go to school again. America fucking sucks, bro. Nah, all these shootings are totally fine. Buy Chance Orb. Or buy Belt, rather. Are they like, they got shot and they're okay? Or they were one of the ones who did not end up okay? I haven't actually followed it super closely. I know what you're talking about, but I haven't like looked into all the details of like what happened with like the different victims and stuff. I mean, still being, man, that had to be super traumatizing for them, though. Would not hang out with that guy. Feel like they got some bad luck on their way. Some negative karma happening. I don't know what they did in another life, but it's coming for them. Yeah, those people who like win the lottery once and then they win the lottery again, and that one guy did that. This is the opposite of that, chat. Worst RNG, yeah. Can I get two going to them at once? Or are they gonna go to two different things? Whoa, what's hitting me? Hey, can this one go to him too? That'd be cool as hell. Oh, it didn't. Alright. Oh, this one does have two on it. Now he has three, chat. He's juiced. 4. He's eating it all. Oh my god, another one. Ah, chat. What's happening? This is how I die, chat. We lived. Hooray, I no longer get randomly disconnected at character select creation. Welcome back, bud. There's some heist blueprints. They're fun. Got Reckless Defiance. Reckless Defiance is really, really strong. It's good for you, actually. Block builds is not need it for like witches. We do be gaming. Yeah, we do be gaming there. I never interacted with a lot with Wisp Mechanic in PoE 2. Is that a frequent thing where they just keep respawning with more Wisp attached to them? There's a certain Wisp modifier that does that? Oh, little Wisp. I got 2 Abyss fissures up here. We love Abyss. Go walking like no one's business, it's fine. You're not the only one that's got fissures, Abyss. Enjoy my plants. Hey, we got bones. Map completed. That's pretty good one. Pretty good map, chap. What is this rabbit idol I got though? T3 attack. Don't care. Just increased spirit, eh? $20 exalty boys? Not bad. Oh. Yeah, but 20 exalty boys. Oh, if I wanted to sell it, I'm not gonna sell it because I'm a little dirty gremlin that keeps all my loot. My loot, chat. You can't even give it away. This is a Nexus. I need a. Is it tier 9? That's what I have. Yes. Perfect. Just walking straight down the middle, chat. We'll never see it coming. Well, he died really quickly. I mean, get my book. Okay, there it is. I get real frustrated with Doriani real quick. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know enough about this stuff to want to take this and know which one is worth picking. So I never take this one apparently. But I got all the cool news I care about. All right, I'm gonna run the restroom real quick, and then more gameplay when we get back. Yeah, I didn't drink water today. Water real quick. Here it is. Hydrate, chat. Water your plants. Water your body. You know? Yeah, I know. Ugh. I can kill other things now. Hey. Do essences in PoE2 have this similar thing as PoE1 where like you can corrupt them into cooler essences? Easy peasy. Ow. My mana goes away when someone hits me like that. Hey, Rocco. Hey, sweet boy. Bye, Rocco. Bye, sweet boy. Whoop. Do we have to hold Rocco right now? Is that what we have to do? Oh, yeah. That's sweet man. Any Rocco fans in the chat? He's just a sweet baby boy. All right, bud, we'll put you down now, okay? I'll pull the blanket up so you can lay if you want. Yeah. Now he wants tier 12? Where does it end? Kitty, yeah. He's just a big baby. Yeah. He's just a big baby. Laying on top of my keyboard. My buddy. That's cute as hell. This is why I keep a big gray blanket next to me. I put it on my lap so the cats can come lay on it when they want to. Him and his brother lay on here the most. But you'll occasionally see some of the other ones coming in. Oh, oh, oh! He's pressing a lot of buttons. I like to have one. My mom gets legit scared of anything that walks on fours. Yeah, I've heard some people having that. I've had cats or like animals in general just since I was a little kid. Uh, like we would like this is a Rocco right here was a stray kitty. We found Abby's grandparents found a litter of kittens, and they knew we took care of cats, so they asked if we were interested in taking them in to like get them spayed, neutered, and rehomed. Which we were going to do originally, but then we fell in love with the 4 kittens, so we just kept all 4 of them. But yeah, the stray little kitten, he could have ended up on the road, and now he lives a life of of riches. He's spoiled, as he should be. Yeah, we take care of a lot of stray cats. Even where we live now, we have a few stray cats outside that we've trapped, neutered, and had to release because they're too feral for rehoming to like go indoors. But we were able to trap them, get them neutered, and then re-release them, and we feed them every day, morning and night. And we have like these little cat cubes, is what I call them. Essentially, it's just like a big storage tote with a hole cut in one side, as some duct tape around where the hole's cut, just so it's not sharp or anything like that. And then we fill the inside, like we line the inside walls and stuff with like cheap throw blankets so that they can lay in it as a nice little warm, safe spot from the rain and like anytime it's cold. We have 2 of those outside for the stray cats and whatnot. Yeah, pretty much. I just realized how with time how awesome you guys are. Thank you so much. Yeah, me and my wife both love animals a lot, so we do our best to take care of it. Take care of big things we can. She gets sad a lot because there's a lot of animals out in the world that we can't take care of. But like it's like if we had infinite money, I would take care of as many things as possible. But anything for the cool thing about me streaming right now and stuff like that is like I'm trying to make this a full-time job, which is gonna take time, obviously. But for the most part, we can pay or living for my wife's job. All the stream stuff goes towards like taking care of animals, like making sure they have food, paying for their vet bills, and that kind of stuff. So you guys hang out here watching. Rocco really appreciates it. You get some snacks. In fact, I have like little treats right here in a little container. I shook it so he knows what's up. But there's like a little channel redemption thing if you ever want to feed a cat a treat. I will give him a treat. Rocco, right there. There you go, buddy. We actually we use Chewy, which is a website for like our ordering our pet food a lot. And we were part of the rewards program. With the rewards that we got through the last 6 months, we're able. So I have like a cat tree behind me, which you can't see right now because I'm showing Rocco, obviously. But we were able to get them a brand new cat tree, so they have a cool cat tree going. We have some little things on our walls and whatnot to show people for people or for the cats to be able to jump on the walls and go up onto the cabinets, stuff like that. And we have some heating blankets throughout the house. We have one on the couch, like a small heating pad that we turn on sometimes so they go lay on it. You can actually, right now, you can see one of my other cats. He's in the room laying down nearby. If you look over here next to the hobby desk, there he is right there. That's Goblin. He's our biggest baby boy. It's a mostly black cat. He has a little bit of white on his chest, but it's a very small amount. It's mostly a black cat. He's been laying there for like pretty much the entire stream, to be honest. but we have we take care of 8 cats indoors, and then we have, like I said, there's like there's between 3 and 8 cats outside, depending on who comes around. We have 3 who are always around, but there are some other ones who roam around. I like how from that angle like that. Yeah, if you turn like the light off, it's really hard to see him. He's pure darkness, but he's like also the sweetest boy. At nighttime, uh, he literally like he'll sit next to me in bed when I'm laying down to go to sleep, and he'll wait for me to open my arm up for him to lay in my arms just like that. He is such a sweet baby boy, but he's also our largest cat. Like he weighs. I think we last went to the vet. Was it last year when they got the checkup? I think I don't remember it anymore. He weighed like 15 pounds or something like that. All right, Rocco, I'm gonna play a game now, buddy. Is that okay? But you can kind of see like a little cat tree behind me. This is one of our small cat trees that they'll hang on sometimes. We have another one in the bedroom. We have one, another small one like this one in front of a big window in the front. And then we have 2 very tall ones, one in the middle of the living room and one at the back door, where we open the back door and we have like a screen door. Well, it's more like a glass door at this point, but it has like a screen on it as well if need be. Where we open the back door and let the cats like look outside. And sometimes we'll open the glass part and leave just the screen on, and they'll be able to like enjoy the air and stuff like that. Making that move hits, it's like a dream, not gonna lie. If we had the room, I hopefully we're able to get a home next year, and then we'll have extra space. Right now we're down in 2 rooms where we live at currently. So it's this room and then our master bedroom, and then we have like the living room combo kitchen space. Hooray! Still good. But actually, we just gave him a bunch of kitty. I'll get some real quick. We want to talk about the cats for a second. We gave him, so like I said, we had the Chewy Rewards thing. We used it to buy them a new tree and a bunch of new treats, including some holiday themed ones and all that kind of stuff. So let me get a couple just kind of show how cute they are. So it came in this cute little felt bag right here. Right here. Cute little felt bag. Where it came in. They have a bunch more toys. I didn't grab all of them, but this is like one of the little Christmas tree. Has a catnip in the middle, I believe. And then like a little Santa Claus with also catnip in it. And then this is just like a little bitty feather toy. They're spoiled, but they deserve it. In fact, if you end up looking, or in fact, let me see if I can turn the camera. But you can see like we have cat tunnels in the house too. So if you look right there, you can see cat tunnels going out into the hallway. So we have a few cat tunnels that connect this room into the hallway into our bedroom. So they have like so much shit to play with, along with the fact that they're 4 of them are bonded together because they're in the same litter. But yeah, what were we doing? Instead of the like every board, yeah. And then I play with them every once in a while, and I brush them daily and stuff like that. So, or try to brush them at least daily or every couple of days to help them out. Some people are like, "That's too many cats. Why do you have so many cats?" And it's like we take the best care we can with him. Give him food every day, change litter boxes daily, change water twice daily, all that kind of stuff. Play with them a lot so they're never bored. Did I buy wisdom scrolls from somewhere? Because I'm running low wisdom scrolls out, not realizing. Yeah, like I said, the place is. My wife has minor cleaning OCD, so the place will never be disgusting. And we evenly split our chores because we both work from home. I mean, I'm streaming now, but still kind of working from home. Um, like she does the feeding, the morning and night feeding, and I do the litter boxes every day as our cat chores that we split up. I don't see any more corrupted towers immediately, so I think I should go pick a direction and start going. All right, guess let's go this way. See what's down here. But yeah, when we moved into this place we're at now, there was already like a bunch of stray cats in the area. One which we now have inside, like she's ended up staying with us. But like I said, we trapped, neutered, and tried to rehome all the very friendly ones. So we actually rehomed probably like 4 or 5 cats since moving in here. Like however many years ago it was. Because I mean, there's sweet little babies out there. If they're friendly enough, they're not feral. They can be rehomed. We try to, even if they aren't super friendly, we try to still trap them and get them. There's a place nearby that does what they call TNR, which is trap neuter release. So it's like really cheap space, but they're just trying to help out with like the animal population and stuff. So it's a really nice place. Whenever we have extra money, we try to donate to them and stuff like that. And honestly, we would have like if we had our own home, we would probably have a lot more pets than just cats. My wife would love to have like just every single pet alive. She's gone through phases of wanting like giant snails, wanting I forget what they call them now, but they're like fat-tailed geckos. She likes rats a lot as well. We talk about fish, but the idea of keeping up a fish tank sounds like a nightmare. Going to the same things in my own space, yeah. Yeah, I was lucky growing up. Like, one of the few good things about me or my time growing up and stuff was at least my mom and stuff was very pet friendly. Like she would always get strays and stuff like that. Like we lived next to a highway where people would dump their pets off a lot, so we'd always get like strays and we would just take care of them and whatnot. Can't say a lot of good things about my childhood, but that's one at least. So I always grew up with pets. Plus, I live in Louisiana, so like my dad was a sportsman in the way that like, you go like hunting and fishing. He would also go into the swamps and like catch bullfrogs and whatnot. So like, we always had just random shit like that happening. Should have put it like right here. I should put that right here. Is what I'm trying to say. It'll give me 2 of these. Nothing about it. Such is life, chat. That's like impossible to get out there to that one now at this point. Upgrade room. I can't upgrade twice, right? I can't expand a medallion on the same thing over and over again. To get like, the super fancy one. I could tier 3 this, but there's no real reason to do that. Plants are too comfy. Oh wait, let's go back over Smith things. My mom only likes birds and fish. From what I had, my mom growing up also went into a thing where she would bred like exotic birds, so like parrots, macaws, African greys, that kind of stuff. And she used to go to bird shows. So we had like a home built aviary for a little bit. I parrot for 15 years. Sadly, died a few months ago. I'm sorry to hear about your bird, bud. I hope you're doing all right, and I'm sure it was well loved. So, he didn't have old age or anything. He was climbing and fell and couldn't recover in time. It's always unfortunate. I've had so many pets in my life. I've lost a lot of pets. Never doesn't really feel good when it happens, but it also is part of pet ownership thing. Is that you realize that will eventually happen. You just do what you can to give them the best time while you have time with them. Plants are too comfy. Plants are too comfy, though. Yeah, I don't think I can upgrade twice. We'll use one just to double check. Yeah, see, I can't upgrade it again, so I have to have a level 2 and then use this to make it a level 3 in the future. All right. This temple is kind of a little weak. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm just gonna run for this room and over here. Probably just gonna avoid these because this doesn't actually give anything. It's not just powering rooms. This is just gonna give random equipment that I don't need. This just gets a Vol Orb at level 1, so not the best. Two Vol Orbs. So I'm probably gonna run over here and touch this real quick to see if I can get anything from here, and then just close it out. XD, good luck on your NL, bud. I'm sure you'll hit the +1 skills. I think this is the first time I've seen this actual room, by the way. Can't do anything on here, though, because it's only level 2 room. I need to be level 3 to be able to do stuff, I think. But that's life. Honestly, this is just rare monsters, right? I mean, I still get loot from it, so I might as well go kill them. Ooh, it's tier 11 map. Let's go. Plants are so comfy, though. And then go through doors. Even comfier. See, watch those guys over there. Get planted. I can't walk through that door, but my plants can. Guys over here, get planted. Can I walk through yet? Oh, here he is. I was like, where's the last person at? No loot. That's okay. Did I get a map out of it? 11, tier 11. My highest tier thus far. Bad temple. Nope, wrong button. Oh, this isn't even complete yet. Where am I at? Okay, I'm going down this way. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, that looks delicious. I got you for a second time today? Yes. A hunger chat. Hot. Alright, like that in a bit. Let me finish that first. That is hot. That is fresh. Would I taste it before destroying my taste buds? It was good though. Anyone else not really a big breakfast food enjoyer? I was having a conversation with Abby the other day. I just don't really enjoy breakfast that much. Usually before I stream, I'll eat like a snack, like a Belvita cookie, like a breakfast cookie kind of thing, or biscuits, whatever you want to call them. I don't fucking know. Or like maybe I'll make like a peanut butter sandwich kind of thing. Like I won't eat like a big breakfast. I prefer lunch and dinner a lot more. Whereas she likes breakfast a lot. So like one of the things I do in the morning first is I make her a breakfast, usually French toast sticks with either scrambled or sunny side up egg and some sausage links. And then I'll eat it like a hot pocket. I frequently make a joke I was like about how she eats like a big breakfast and I'm just eating the processed like junk that's left over in the back of the fridge or back of the freezer. But she doesn't like lunch. And she will sometimes ask for breakfast for dinner. I just don't like breakfast that much, chat. I'm sure eventually I'll hit a wall, but so far, progressing through maps has been pretty good. Pretty sure it's like a tier 9 map. He's only had 9s in here. The donut. Ooh, that's a pretty the artwork for a lot of items in PoE2 is really nice. Oh, it's the last ritual? Nice. Anything cool in here before I immediately take this 17 stack? Nothing super standing out. Bartering? Your next sold item's goal value be incorrectly assessed by the vendor. The fuck? Look at these 9s. Wow, that's the last of the map. See if our food's cooled down yet. Cool enough. What are you guys eating for dinner tonight? You're eating gaming? Alright. Can't argue with that. No, no, I said, what are you eating? What food are you consuming tonight? He said just gaming. And I was like, all right, if you're eating gaming, I guess that's fair. I've been there before. Where I just gamed the whole night and forgot to eat. Big old bowl of gaming. Delicious. I'm almost done with this. I devoured the fish almost immediately. I never actually had shawarma. I love pizza though. Abby hates cooking, but she's cooking more now because I usually stream later. And she doesn't wait till after stream for me to cook. Because she gets hungry at like 4:30. Because she's like 9 years old. But usually I'm the chef. And I like to cook a lot. What exactly is shawarma? I'll have to look it up. warm. Oh shit! Server's shutting down 30 minutes. Don't have you 30 minutes. You know what, chat? It's shutting down usually when we end our stream. When we're not streaming late, we'll probably end streamer at when it shuts down. Since we had 2 10-hour streams over the weekend, and we're already at 6 hours, I'll probably ended at 30 minutes. So, Middle Eastern street food featuring marinated meat. Oh, it's like erupted a pita. Okay, that's good. There's not shawarma, but there's like a chain place called Pita Pit, I think, around here, and they sell something that similar to that, where it's just like meat stuff with like a couple veggies in there, and it's like a pita bread thing. That's pretty good. I don't know if that's considered a shawarma or not. I don't want to insult anyone's culture or something like that. But it was delicious. I would go there. Are we using my precursor tablets? Probably, right? Head of Exile, thread. Oh, it's a server as a patch notes. Also, I've been on the screen the whole time. Y'all didn't tell me. For shame, chat. Very, it's hard to tell. What's the fuck up here again? No worries, you can make it at home. It's like chicken breasts and just fry them with seasoning, of course. You usually have seasoning. It's okay, but I don't know anyone's ethnicity or anything like that. But I know that you can clearly see that I am a white person. But I am a white person from the South. I at least know how to season food. I grew up with Cajun cooking, so I can at least throw some spices down, at least, and more than just salt and pepper, like a lot of people in the north of the United States do. All right, notes. What anything cool? What values of certain orphans and armor? Hey, also, I wanted this to be added. That I was like, oh, I wish you could identify stuff. I think the only season we know is salt. You know, my spice cabinet is like very, very full. I have all kinds of spices. I mean, at worst case scenario, we'll use what other people call Cajun seasoning. Tony Sachery's is the most common brand that I use, but like at worst, if I don't use a combination of other herbs, I'm throwing Tony Sachery's on there. And I'm a man who enjoys food, so there was a brief point when I got COVID, which was like 3 years after COVID had started. Like I randomly got it, and I lost my sense of taste, and I was just so upset. I was like, nothing matters anymore. I was like so dramatic about it. I was so upset. I was like, I love food so much now I can't even enjoy it anymore. It's the fucking worst. All right, anyway, let's read these notes. I wanted this to happen. That's cool. They did that. Added an option physical damage to roll on Vol Unique from the Adorned using the Vol. I don't know what that means, because I haven't really done any of this stuff, but that's fair. Fix the bug. Tipple could sometimes be unusable for party play. Fuck those party players. Chamber rooms evolve not activating, causing them to be incompletable. Rip. Went incorrectly when defeated. Azure Tipple and some incorrect doors in the main area. That happens, yeah, I saw that earlier. So supposedly just a bunch of bug fixes. Here, let's go at the general changes. Transfer tablet drops. Searing heat. Notable passive now gets faster ignites instead of reduced skill duration. Oh, that's pretty. That's a buff. Ignite enjoyers rejoice. Ooh, a buff to Zenith 2, by the way. Cost multiplier is only 100 now instead of 120, so that's pretty sweet. No longer gain fuel for incinerate when using your spell totem as using it. Okay. Granting minions now to use a skill when you're a shapeshifter, it no longer reverts you to human. Oh, that's pretty big. That's pretty nice. For anyone who uses like command skill stuff with the wear shapes and stuff. Abyss precursor tablets will now be placed in it with fragment. Oh, there is a fragment affinity thing? Okay, I need to look at my affinities chat. Flesh put unique modifiers less shapeshift. Clarify attacks are not triggered. Shaman's reactive groan editable to clarify that the less damage multiplier provided by the adaptations is a single modifier, which changes based on how the adaptations view the element rather than each multiplicative of each other. Okay. You have one level up item equipped at a time. What does that mean? Is there certain items that give you like more experience? You can only have one kind of thing. Is that what this is for? And a bunch of bug fixes. Cool. A little bit of changes here or there. Same thing happened to me. I'm at the point where the food I eat determines how my day goes. Yeah, I love food a lot. I'm a huge food enjoyer. If you're not a huge food enjoyer, I feel bad for you. Some people don't enjoy food though. That's just the way things are. Okay, so I can fragment. Frags. Well, wait. So let's take everything out real quick. There's also apparently ritual ones. So there are some affinities I just wasn't using that I should be using. Let's see. I do still think they should make one for this needs to not even be this anymore. In fact, I'll make this fragment actually. I have big ones. I don't need to make the little ones fragments. You can be wiped. It didn't save it because I didn't hit the save button. That's my fault. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, it stands out now. You're not number 3. All right. Waystones, fattest dumpy ever. Honestly, that's where this stuff needs to go. This can be. Well, it's already jewels, so let's make that jewels. But there's no jewels thing. I wish there was a jewels thing. All right, this can be breach, which will like purple. This can be the next thing, expedition, which will make white. Kind of feel like expedition. This will be ritual. I usually do like a. I'll do this color. No, this color. No, that's more uniques. We'll do this. And then this will be Abyss, which is definitely the green color. Okay, nice. Let's move these up. And I don't want to put Abyss down there. I'll put Abyss up the ritual. This actually needs to be removed because this is no longer what this is. You are augments, is what they call these. Augs. Light blue. I already have light blue? I have an essence light blue. Okay. Darker blue. I have too many darker blues. Okay. Pink. You're pink now, augments. Best dumpy ever. You're gonna be up here with the money, to be honest. Go right there, actually. Should be the first thing I just throw stuff into. Which means that I also want to grab this stuff. I hate this is called Waystones. I'm just called maps. I know it's called Waystones. I don't like it. Alright, now we're gonna go through here. Oh, stuff's be placed places. Up. Oh, this is the one that's being fixed. The Abyss ones are getting fixed if we get to go in it. Alright, so this, and this. Unfortunately, you guys are probably going to stay here. Actually, I'll put y'all into the currency tab. Oh, I can't have fragments and that being the same thing. You're now this color. Oh, this is also a fragment. Good to know. Good to know, chat. Jewels? Ooh, there's too many blues. Dark green? I don't like that. We don't have a yellow. We have one yellow, actually. We have any reds? We have reds. Purple, blue. We'll do light yellow, which doesn't make sense to my head. I'm not doing the yellow. We'll do this. I don't like that much either, I'll be honest. But it's going to be the way, that's just the way it is. And then this stuff is going into the dump tab. A lot of it's stuff I probably won't use anymore, but this is where you're going. All right. Maps. Thank you, Beyond, by the way, for sharing that with me. I do now see the notification for the PoE2 or PoE Reddit subreddit, or sorry, not Reddit, Discord. Clear that, so I don't have to worry about it. All right, we're just going down. I think what the plan was, and then we're going to yell timber.
Corruption's a prison. Spirit is near. There's a target.
Where's our target? We said there's. Oh, there they are.
You're a natural at this.
The plants are planting, chat. Oh, I hate Donut of Death. Get away from me. Easy clap. I imagine the tornado build would feel really similar to this, by the way, as far as playstyle goes, Raven. Maybe we're talking about maybe switching to it, the tornado build later. I imagine it's pretty similar to this. Other than you have to cast like a couple more things to give you certain grounds. But I imagine you can just regular clear with just the lightning ground if you wanted to, and not worry too much about the other stuff. Big damage node, chat. Where we going, little wisp? Wisp, we already went this way. I better be right here. Okay, cool. I was I'm gonna beat you up, nerd. Oh my god, Wisp. Really, this is the closest one. Like over plants, who knows? It seems fun. It is fun. I'm having a great time. Oh, that's true. Only if you change. If Wyvern feels a little not great. Hopefully you enjoy Wyvern though. All right, we've gotten all the damage nodes that I care about right now. I think until we do like keystone shenanigans later on. So from this point, we're mostly going to be having to rock all the way back now that I realize where I am. Picking up some defense nodes, more armor, ES nodes, that kind of stuff. Like there's a good bit of them in our general area. We can also get some mana nodes, which would help out technically. But like right here, grabbing this, it's 2 points, pretty big. Could even go through here if I wanted to for a little exaggeration, do like 4 points. We talked about previously going through here to save 2 points. Or sorry, 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, so it saves 1 point. But I think if we're going here, then this is just still good pathing because we also want this eventually. This is also armor and ES nodes, and a little bit of moon speed, which is nice. So those are some big ones to get for us to get right easily near us. This could be really good too if we can get a really good helmet that has a lot of armor. It's kind of like the Trickster node Escape Artist, right? But with armor and energy shield instead. So always something to keep an eye out for there. And then if we make up our way over here, we can grab like stuff like this, but we may not go over this way. We'll see. That being, yeah, no, that's just bad. Never mind. Yeah, if that node was dog shit, what's up, homies? That node is not the best anymore. They did nerf it a few times. How you doing though, bud? This is pretty good too. And I also want to get here to get this jewel socket either way. 1, 2, 3. You need the 4. Damn. Wish there was a keystone right here. That'd be amazing for me. You have Zealot's Oath, but that doesn't reach things I care about, I think. It reaches this crit. Actually, I think it does reach like this node, maybe. I don't actually know. I'll have to check it when we get the keystone thing later. Ferb's gun here. What's up, Ferb's gun? Are you here to watch me water my plants? Seeing John already sniping fun detected? What did they snipe? Maybe closer. Stupid Wisp led me all the way back to that way. Why couldn't you just power the boss house right here? Oh, well, it seems like a bug. It's fine. Fix a bug where additional rare monsters respond from Abyss and map modifiers on tablets was applying to each pit when combined with this rolling rupture as passive. Yeah. Seems fine to me. Get planted, idiot. No. Doriani, I'd probably move you up here, Doriani, to be honest. In fact, Doriani, you're coming to sit over here now. Next to this young gentleman. Thank you, Doriani. Also, did I have... have a 16 spirit gem actually. Ooh, okay, cool. That means that I can go ahead and slap it on my cock. Or do I want to put it onto bark skin? 2% scavenge plating. Actually, leveling scavenge plating doesn't matter to me at all because it only levels up the thorns. So there's a reason to level scavenge plating. Scavenge plating can be level 1 if I wanted it to. We're gonna do the cock. Bro is devoured by plants. That's what I do with most things. Feed it to your cock. Yeah, me too. But yeah, he was devoured by plants. He stood no chance against those plants. You gotta keep the cock strong? We do gotta keep the cock strong, chat. These are all true and based opinions. Don't be the glitch boss, please. Oh, almost got me. My shirt now. I think I was wearing 2 shirts, chat. Heyo, thanks for the prime subber. What is that damage? Damn. Plants. Thank you for the prime sub. Unfortunately, I didn't get a headhunter there. I did chance 2 belts today, and they both went poof. Sag. But appreciate the sub. Thank you for giving me your support. Should game time to install? Rip. I'm actually having a great time with the game. I love watering my plants. I can combine my love for Stardew with my love for Path of Exile. Lit, chat. You ever water your plants, chat? Oh god, he's gonna kill me. I'm just kidding, chat. I would never die. I am immortal. I've never died on this character ever. Nah, Slink, if I go plants for real, plants are good, dude. I'm telling you, like, I'm not just hyping up the build that I'm playing. Like, I think plants are actually like really good. And actually, like, so I'm obviously doing like, you know, whatever tier maps there are right here. Last night there was a guy who posted him killing one of the in-game bosses with it. So like, it has the potential to go much higher. Let me see if I can find that clip real quick. Yeah, so this guy right here, 82 area. So I'm not sure if that what tier that is for this boss. But level 82 is the area what's at the top where my head is. You can see it. Actually, now let's see that. My bad. Right there. So it says 82 right there. Is this 28 hours in him playing? Here, planting it up, chat, with all the plants. It's not like the fastest kill, obviously. Like, we're not doing, like, you know, uber mega insta phase kind of thing, but, like, I would say for planting, not bad, eh? He just got hit by all those. He didn't dodge shit. If he's alive. He has 5,000 ES, 1,000 something life. There's the plant damage. There we go. Boom. Look, Thumb Gun mentioned. Yeah, so the build has like the legs to stand on for people who want to scale it much higher and stuff. This guy talks about it. So not the worst. But yeah, he posted it on here. He also has what is this showcase actually? This is him fighting Arbiter, but I think it's not tier 4 Arbiter because someone said. So this is him killing Arbiter with it. Was Sensei to go for it? I went Oracle. I think he's also an Oracle, to be honest. Let's see. He has his PoE Ninja right here, which I can give to you. Yeah, he's also an Oracle. And he's made some changes today because he has this, which I honestly thought about doing this too because it gives you good recovery. Yeah, that's how he. Okay. That's how he Soul Tether. So these combos together really well. But yeah, he's also an Oracle. Where's it at? He did the same nose, except for instead of going for the Keystone one, he went for Aligned Fate, which is just more damage, so it's not a bad choice. Especially if you're not doing any weird Keystone shenanigans, but he did the whole inevitable thing and all that kind of stuff. I can send you. I'll send you this. His PoE Ninja. Got any gear? I have some gear laying around. I can actually see in a little bit. But he's doing okay. He's doing some of the same nodes I was looking at getting. He didn't do this cool node though. And he's investing a lot more into crit, so his crits do actual damage instead of just being an inevitable thing. But he's doing a lot of the same stuff here. Triggered skills, yeah. I thought about doing this one too because if your skills have life cost, which it does with the armor, it's a good damage increaser. Which this is what the same thing does. He's not going the armor break route though. All right, anyway, but it's possible for those who are wanting to play it and like, oh, I'm worried about scaling later. Like, there's people who are playing it in game now. If I'm not. Wait, why is there a passive tree thing that does the same thing as Pathfinder? What passive tree thing? Let me go see. I have some gear laying around. I don't have all my gear, but I have like my wand and my focus that I have from Act 3. So I have this, which is used level 33. And I used it for a while, and then this is my wand. And I used both of these to beat the entire campaign and interludes. And I got this at the end of the interludes. But these are the two things, and 36 and 33, which I think that's level or Act 3-ish. I have these boots, which are also 36, which are pretty decent. They have movement speed on them, a little bit of life, and some armor and other things, and also some reflect stuff. So you can use these if you want. I think this other stuff is just stuff I'm saving. None of this was like good stuff. It was just stuff I was like saving just in case I wanted to use it. It's leech, not flask. Yeah. But yeah, so if you want these, Raven, you can have them for free. Actually, I'll put them in the guild thing for people to use them if they want. And I'll put them right over y'all. How low the Slayer has fallen? What? Foxshade. Dust Bloom. Bronzebeard. I already have a Bronzebeard. Into the guild sash. We have 1 minute. Oh, I didn't even finish that map. Oh shit, chat. What passive did he have anointed? "30 seconds." All right, it's not happening, chat. I'm getting out of here. Fuck this. Yeah. All right, let's look at his thing. Fast metabolism. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is PoE 1. Yeah, we're about to wrap up. I think chat anyway. So bye, quick. Thank you for hanging out, bud. I appreciate your support today. We'll be streaming tomorrow though if you want to hang out some more. But we are going to be ending the stream shortly. Just like I said, we've had multiple long streams this weekend. I need to make sure I'm moving around a little bit, do some stretching, have some chores to do, and all that kind of stuff. But we made a lot of good progress today. The build's going really good. I'll be posting another video about the build probably tomorrow as well to talk about my progressions further and including into maps and like what I liked, what I didn't like. There's an original video for anyone who wants to watch that, who maybe is trying to start the build and wants a little bit of information about it. But as always, you can reach out to me in the Discord if you end up wanting to talk when I'm not streaming. But I'll be streaming again tomorrow. If you can wait until then, that's also fine if you want to do that. Hopefully we get an update for POB 2 so I can actually utilize this a little bit more. Recruited another gardener. Yes. More gardeners the better. Hey, we're downloading? POB 2 might be updated actually, chat. So that's nice. Yeah, so it's downloading up here, down here at the bottom. So POB 2 might be updated. If you haven't updated yours, go ahead. Make sure you have in the options select the open to beta stuff, so you can, because it's probably in beta only until it goes stable. So that's the only way to probably see it at the current moment. But I'll be making a video to release tomorrow before stream, talking about my progression so far from the last video to now. But Bill feels good. Had a good time. Chat, you've been really warming and kind for a while now, so I appreciate you guys. If you're in the YouTube chat, which no one is, so it's fine. But if you're in Twitch chat, is there anyone in particular you would like us to raid? Does anyone want to shout out? Preferably a smaller streamer, preferably playing the same game, similar vibe. If not, I can pick from a list of people we already have. But if you have someone you want to shout out for us to raid, let me know. Otherwise, these are the options that we have. We have Arcanon, but he's playing PoE1. Boo. We have Pinching Loaf. They're playing 4 hours. I'm not sure how much longer they're going. Unfortunately, Heavy Heels is playing Worldcraft still. Gross. Spooker hasn't come online yet, so can't do Spooker. Want to do PoE1? All right, we'll do Arcanon then. We're sending y'all over to Arky today, okay? But yeah, thank you everybody who came by today. Thank you for the new subs today, both on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, Ferbs, for your Bezos bucks. I appreciate the support. Like I said earlier, every little bit y'all do, whether it's sitting here watching an ad, whether it's supporting, whether it's just vibing with the chat, lurking, all of it helps me get a little bit of income to help out all the little animals around me, and also just gives me a little bit better quality of life. So I appreciate all your support and that you're kind of enjoying the vibe that I'm giving out. So thank you so much. As I always say, you do not have to be here, but you choose to be here. And that's pretty cool. So thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night, great rest of your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And hope to catch you guys tomorrow. Ooh, we'll be streaming noon Central US tomorrow, unless I decide to hop on earlier, that kind of stuff. And whatnot. But bye, everybody. Bye, chat. Say hi to Arky for me when y'all go over there. Make sure to say hi before you peace out. If you don't hang out and vibe with Arky, just say hi anyway. Bye.